I'll take a bus.
I see. And when the bus gets to you don't know where, what will you do then?
Get a job?
Really?
Yeah.
As what? Secretary of State?
I gotta go.
So you're just gonna wimp out, huh?
I'm not wimping out.
What do you call this?
Why should I stay here when I get all this crappy...
Best friend, Lisa Jane Beadler, fixed me up with the most beautiful boy I'd ever laid my eyes on.
Oh, George.
No, this was Richard J. Wilde. And believe me, his name said it all. We must have pulled over on the side of the road 5 times on our way to that Christmas dance.
It's always best to drive defensively over the holidays.
Blanche, you're not going to believe this.
What?
I just twisted my ankle. I'm not going to be able to dance.
No, you have to.
I can't believe you forced me to dance all night in pain.
Oh, my.
I mean, if you win, you said you were going to take all the money. What do I get out of this evening? Let's samba.
Remember prom night 1946?
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm that somebody.
No, I think what Ma's referring to is a little practical joke that Trudy played on me. You know, all of us on the tennis team decided that we would wear our tennis whites to the prom. Well, I showed up, and how did Mrs. Doolittle's hair get singed? Did it herself? I think not.
I had very bad fight with my sister once.
Oh, really? Tell us about it.
I turned her over to secret police.
And
what?
Without exception, stand up for.
But, honey, I'm desperate.
Con Dorothy into it.
Conning Dorothy is a thought, but I don't know if I have it in me to do all the persuading, all the convincing. And oh, my God, is that Dorothy? Or Miss Lana Turner?
Elvis, I am not interested.
And the world heaves a collective sigh of relief.
Just hit that music, girl, and follow my lead. Look into my eyes. Knock it off, Rose.
It's just that I've always dreamed about learning to tap dance, and I guess I'd get too gung-ho about things. When I was a child, I used to get overexcited and pet the cat too hard. It's taken me these past 8 months to accept that, but I finally have. Then why our usual little private birthday celebration? Somehow it feels less lonely, Charlie. I mean, this is the first special day I've had to spend without you. If it had been Christmas, I'd probably have hung your stocking.
Terrific! Winner! Hi, Rose. Let me change capes and we'll be on our way.
In my office, terrific. Now.
Say please, Mr. Producer. Little twerp. He was on my show when he was 5. He sat on my
Nose might be a nice gesture. Oh, I never can stay mad at you, silly goose. What's going on?
Oh, Ma, baby's going home.
Oh, Dorothy.
Oh, you're beautiful.
Oh, pussycat, look at you. But to tell you the truth,
This isn't what it looks like.
I know. I was listening at the door. Why were you listening at the door? Because I'm not tall enough to see through the window.
Blanche, where are you going?
I have a date.
I thought the doctor said you were to take it easy.
He did, but I'm just going stir crazy. I have to get out of this house.
Blanche, I think you should stick to the doctor's orders.
I think Dorothy's right.
Oh, nonsense. Who knows my body better than I do?
Any man in Miami not attached to a woman or a respirator. Ridiculous. The curse works, believe me. I've used it before.
When?
Baltimore Colts, New York Jets, 1969. Draw your own conclusions.
never know true love. May you be sterile and may all your offspring be sterile. May your hair never lie flat. And may your socks always slip down inside your shoes.
And this is the same Giuseppe Mangiacavallo who is the grandfather of the groom?
Now, you see why I want
It has a winky.
A winky?
That's the scientific term for it when it's little.
But the baby isn't wet.
Well, we'll change it anyway. Here you go.
Here I go.
The best time to change a diaper is when there's nothing in it.
I'll do it. I need a new menu. Mine seems to be full of mistakes. For example, it says a small glass of tomato juice is $6. I see. Oh, room service, I'll have to call you back.
Pretty fast worker. I guess that's something we have in common.
That's something else you have in common.
Well, Gary Tucker, you...
Sophia, Blanche got a new car.
Yeah, we're all gonna pile in and go cruising. You wanna go with us?
No, I think I'll just stay home tonight. I feel, like, just sitting.
Me too. I think I'll have a cup of tea.
Yeah, it's kind of late. I'm a little I need a new menu. Mine seems to be full of mistakes. For example, it says a small glass of tomato juice is $6. I see. Oh, room service, I'll have to call you back.
Boom, boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
boom, 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 boom.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Boom, 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 boom.
Give him two lips like roses and clover.
Boom, boom, boom.
And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Today, Dorothy. I was called into work early, so I asked Sophia to go for it.
You let Ma leave the house with $3,000 of our money?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong? Odds are she'd probably come back with a handful of magic beans.
Dorothy, just relax. Your mother is a responsible woman.
Get it? Her mind is made up. If she said it once, she has said it 100 times.
I'm staying. Good night.
Come back. What do you mean you're staying?
What's the problem? You already rented my room?
What changed your mind?
I just got off the phone with Phil. Miss Matsumo! Hi, Mr. Matsumo. I've been meaning to tell you you did a lovely job getting rid of the snails. It's nice not having to crunch when I go to the mailbox.
Hi, guys.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. Sit down.
Oh, what is it, Ma?
As you know, my child, I'm getting on in years, and I've decided it's time for me to settle my estate.
What estate? Your loofah sponge and bus pass?
Don't forget the 4 gold teeth when your father worked.
Now that we're alone, tell me all about yourself.
You first.
I've always been the kind of person who liked to have fun. Oh, Dorothy, do you realize it has been 4 days since I have enjoyed the company of a man?
I know, Blanche. That's an awful lot to digest at once. First you surprise me, and then the engagement, and then Lorraine.
I really love her, Mom.
That's all that matters. I mean it. I'm very happy for you.
Let's just get some sleep.
Good night, Ma. Good night, Mo. Good night, Lowry.
I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm on the wrong side of the bed.
Well, I usually sleep on the right side, and I want to be on the right side.
What the hell is everyone so particular who spends all day trying to look up women's dresses? Relax. He doesn't speak a word of English. Watch. Vincenzo, You're a wrinkled old pervert, right?
But Sophia Vincenzo...
If you're both going, I'm going too. I have just as much chance of winning as you do.
You have done some good work, Dorothy. But not enough people like you. Sorry.
Bob, what do you think? Do I have a chance of winning?
Absolutely. As long as
She lost one of her oldest friends, and even though she made up with Mac, she knows that she'll probably never see him again.
Well, you go and get her. We will try to cheer her up. You don't want that poor little thing getting sick over this.
No.
Mom! Oh, my God!
Dorothy, what is it?
What, honey?
Oh, good. How?
Oh, George, what a great 3 days. This has been a wonderful honeymoon.
It should be. You waited long enough.
Man in the bedroom. Is that a Greek myth?
get the door, Rose.
You.
Good morning.
Well, kid, what do you want?
Who's Guido Spirelli?
Guido Spirelli was my first husband in Sicily. It was an arranged marriage I had annulled. I left him a broken man. And I vowed one day I would make amends.
You know, Sophia, finding this list was a sign. You must make things right with that man. Now go to your room and write him a long letter. I ran off with a gas station attendant twice my age to get married in Mexico. When I was 17, I hitchhiked to New York, and for 2 months I was a rockette under an assumed name.
Tyler's Landing kind of pales in comparison.
I stand corrected. How did you...
Why did you ask me that?
No reason, just wanted to get your honest opinion. Here are the answers to that questionnaire.
Aha.
If Dorothy finds out I hired a matchmaker for her, she'll kill me.
Oh, I understand.
By the way, I'd like to change the answer on number 10. I think a prison record does...
Where are you going, Kirsten?
I'm gonna go talk to the doctor about you. I think my mother needs to be with her family now. All of her family.
You can only stay a few...
Girls, I've got big news. I found something Melissa and I can do together. I have entered her in the Little Miss Miami pageant. And we're a cinch to win, aren't we? Hit it, sweetheart.
Hi, my name's Melissa, and I'm 5 years old.
Well, isn't that something? You think you know somebody, then you find out something like this. Hard to believe.
I'll say. To think Dorothy's lived with the Temptations. I've never even been to one of their concerts.
I wanted to be the nice one. I bought a new dress, too.
Mr. Marty's on Market Street, where every dress is a guaranteed one-of-a-kind original?
If we have the same dress, Mr. Marty's going to be left with one of a kind. Besides, it's just for this one date. Day after tomorrow, he leaves for Saskatchewan.
He doesn't leave for anywhere. He made that up.
All right. Well, what if he turns out to be wonderful? We would have ruined her evening for nothing. Oh, let's at least meet him. Dorothy, he might turn out to be Rose's dream come true.
You wait your turn.
It's a postcard from my daughter, Rebecca. Girls, can you believe it? After almost 4 years, my baby's coming to see me. I'm so happy I could cry.
Blanche, you are crying.
Admit it, Rose. You work for Allied Intelligence.
He's just a little field mouse who's lost his way. He'll listen to me. Mice always have.
Rose, do you have any idea how weird you are?
Girls, I am just beside myself. I don't know what to do.
Honey, what
portion?
What didn't you declare, Blanche?
You.
Me?
And Rose and Sophia. I think over the past 5 years, I might have forgotten to mention that y'all are living here with me and paying rent.
We just slipped your mind?
Well, of course not, darling, but you know I think of you girls as family.
Best thing a person can do.
That didn't sound right when you said it on our honeymoon, and it doesn't sound right now.
And there goes a ground ball right up the middle. Shortstop should have had that one.
Nice.
Blanche, you coming with us?
Oh, you're kidding, of course.
Oh, you'll love it.
Oh, nothing personal, honey, but those places are meant for desperate, hopeless people who can't find someone any other way.
Well, if you're sure.
I'd rather
Make 100 for half the money. So, of course, he got the contract. When the Navy came back to check on the progress 6 months later, they discovered there'd been a terrible misunderstanding. Phineas had made 100 Hoagie Heroes for $500,000.
He claimed UFO gifts, you know what I mean?
They're cheap.
Just so everyone understands the ground rules. Okay, let's roll.
The bid's 900, 900 once, 900 twice. Sold for $900. Congratulations. And now...
And Perry Simon, and they said, you know, we had our affiliates convention in Miami, and Selma Diamond and one of the other actresses on one of their series did this thing where they thought Miami Vice was Miami, not Doris Roberts.
remember? And I was wearing that blue sequin dress. Will you quit complaining, Marty? It's gonna be fun.
You said we were going dancing tonight. You failed to mention it was a dance marathon.
Well, the first prize is $1,000, and I have to have that money. I'm in desperate need of medical attention.
You just take a hint and go away.
Just a minute, Dorothy. I am sick and tired of being dumped on by you. Yes, I screwed up our marriage. We all know that. But I was on a yacht for all of those years. There were some pretty good times before things went wrong.
Until I found out about them.
Old news, Dorothy. This time...
Remember your hunch about your nephew, Angelo? You said one day he'd be Pope.
Dorothy, you gotta pay attention. I said one day he'd sell dope. What do you think he went to Attica for? The volleyball program?
I'll move to it. But I need to go in the bathroom, Rose. I hate to go anywhere without my Actifed. Good morning.
I can't let you see my eyes. They look terrible from crying.
Rose, you couldn't possibly look terrible to me. I left my contact lenses in the bathroom.
I'd really like to take you somewhere special. What do you say?
Well, yes, that sounds wonderful.
That's great. I'll call you later, Rose.
Looks like him.
Tickle the ivories, Rose.
Coochie, 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 coochie.
Rose, play or die. Miami is nice, so I'll say it twice. Miami is
the largest tobacco plantation in all of Cuba. Do you know that at one time I was the most famous Fidel in the entire country? Until you know who showed up.
Who?
Rex the Wonder Horse, Rose.
How did you know about Santiago Cigar?
Up at the animal shelter. Come on in, guys. Come on, fellas. I lost it all. I'm sorry.
Mother, I am so ashamed of you.
I don't believe it.
Well, me neither. Rose Nyland isn't the kind to squaw. Name is Devereaux. Blanche Devereaux. Woo! Thea, honey, you really ought to go out on the lanai. You're missing quite a shower.
I'm not missing anything. Where I'm from, the marriages are arranged.
But you all are around to change its diapers and clean up after it when it spits up and pees. I'd love to be a mother again.
Are you girls sure you really want to do this?
Oh, look, I know it's going to be a lot of work, but, oh, it'd be worth it to hear a baby's laugh around the house.
Oh, come on, let's do it.
What do you say, Ma?
What choice do I have if I say no?
Oh, you don't have any clothes on.
Tell me about it. I just walked 10 blocks. I got a belly button full of tweed.
Well, what the hell happened?
In the middle of bingo, Maury Heseltine sits down. He's the big practical joker at the center. Believe me, Howie Mandela's funny. Because this guy was a jerk because he didn't sleep with you?
Oh, yeah. What'd you think I was saying? Gosh, it's getting late. I bet it's after 1 o'clock and Dorothy's not home. I guess Dr. Kagan's turning out to be wonderful.
Or maybe he drugged her and sold her into white slavery.
Harry, it's not just the disruption to my life, it's seeing him do nothing with his.
Look, Stanley, you took him in. Now it is your problem, and you are going to have to deal with it.
You're right. There's only one thing I can do, and it's the hardest thing in the world.
You're going to ask Michael to leave your home.
No. I'm going to ask you to ask Michael to leave my home.
It's up.
So what? I'm old. I'm supposed to be colorful.
I'm gonna miss her.
Me too.
Me too.
I'm not going to stand for it. I am going to march in there right now and tell her we need her every bit as much as that old Phil does.
Oh, Blanche, for...
All the men were bald. Just me and a bunch of bald men. Oh, and I kept hearing the voice of God. Anyway, one day I just finally said to myself, Blanche, you are bigger than this. You don't have to succumb to any dream. Unless it involves meeting Mel Gibson at an oyster bar.
Any sign of Rose?
Not yet.
You know, Dorothy, I'm a little nervous. I mean, Rose was on those pills for 30 years. Now, if 1 month in the hospital has really helped her kick the habit, she may not be the same Rose we know. I mean, she may be an entirely different person. I know because it happened.
Hi, Rose. Oh, Blanche, remember a few days ago when I said your car was making a funny kind of a noise sometimes?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's making it all the time now.
Oh, it's nothing serious, I'm sure.
So tell me, what do you have planned today, Jean?
Nothing special. Jean, forgive me if I'm dwelling on the subject of men, but don't you think it's about time you plan something special, if you know what I mean?
Oh, I couldn't.
Oh, come on, it's been a year. Of course you...
These are letters he wrote me. They're personal. I wouldn't normally have another person read them, but they explain everything better than I ever could. I'm sorry, Blanche. I know this comes as a surprise.
Look,
Blanche, morning, Ma. You sleep well?
No, I had that recurring nightmare. You know, the one where I'm in bed with Warren Beatty, and he says, sorry, this is too sick even for me.
Well, now I know why Hemingway killed himself. Oh, girls, I have writer's block. It is the worst feeling in the world.
You're not old. You're not ill. You're no slave to fashion. Why are you taking this food?
Well, I'm hungry. And I'm on the list. Now, who do you think you are?
Sergeant Spornak, food police. Now, look, I don't want any trouble. Just hand over that turkey loaf.
No, you can't. I need...
But don't you think it's crazy that Blanche is actually going to marry Jamie?
Why? They practically grew up together. Rose, they've known each other most of their lives, so it's very comfortable. He's like an old friend.
But he's her late husband's brother. I remember back in St. Olaf when Inga Engstrand married her late husband.
15th Annual Jefferson Hospital Heart Charity Dance Marathon. Yes, sir. One word of caution before we begin. Contrary to what some folks thought last year, this marathon is not part of the cardiac rehabilitation program here at the hospital.
I feel bad for Blanche. She's done nothing but mope around this house since she and Jake broke up.
Oh, don't expect me to feel sorry for her. I mean, it's not very often that somebody as special as Jake comes along and she throws him away.
What's everybody doing up?
We were just talking about how dumb you were to give up Jake.
Still round trip ticket. You can go back and continue to live your life. But before you go, I have 2 pieces of advice. Don't get hit in the mouth with a steam shovel. That can kill you. And make the most of the time you're given. You'd be surprised how...
And big old cod pieces.
Blanche, how do you make it through an omelet?
78, yes. 64, yes. 81, yes.
No, what are you doing?
Reading the obituaries and checking out the people who died younger than I am now.
Oh, yeah, we had a wonderful visit. Oh, excuse me, sir, but do you mind if I take a souvenir?
Go ahead. You got a lot of sweet memories here. I had a Grammy once myself. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate my birthday.
Blanche, you need a minute to say goodbye? Boys can't catch anything. I've seen them practice.
Hi, girls. Oh, hi, Blanche. How did your date with John go last night?
Oh, perfect. Dinner in the symphony.
You must be really serious. You've seen him every night this week.
You're a lucky woman, Blanche. Your guy, John, is just the type
I won't know a moment's peace. I'll scar my fingerprints with battery acid, and I'll run from town to town taking jobs that people have who got bad grades in school. And then one day they'll find me, holed up in a little shack in the Louisiana bayou, and a sheriff named Bull will call my name out over a megaphone.
She sounds pretty terrific. I bet she's gorgeous, too.
No, the daughter had a nose job and she had her mother's nose. Evidently, it was a honker. Are you all right?
Who said Gloria Palazzotto? I said Flo Palazzotto. Why don't you pay attention?
How is Flo?
Oh, beautiful. She and her second husband, Pete, are in Rome. You remember Pete, the man you could have had?
I did have him. That's why I didn't want him.
You and Pete? You never told me that.
Later. First, I want to hear...
Your father's on the phone.
Ma, Pop's been dead for 15 years.
Oh, you're right. I'm getting old. I meant, what's for dinner?
Mail call.
Rose.
Dorothy.
Thank you.
Here you go, Sophia. Oh.
Now, believe me, you'll be better off once I put you out of your misery. I have never killed another living thing in my entire life. All right, a bug. Yes, I have killed bugs. But they don't count.
Checked it out when I noticed him giving me the eye.
Blanche, have you ever met a man you didn't think was giving you the eye?
Once in 1976. But it was only 2 days later that Mr. President Jimmy Carter announced to the American people that he had secretly lusted in his heart.
Oh, John from Kenosha?
I'll bet you know a lot of Johns.
That's a good one.
I guess it must be regional humor.
No, we're all here for the big clothing convention.
Oh, well, tell me, is leather big this year?
Well, it is with Carl. Yeah. As long as I don't have to pay extra.
Come, sit down here.
This is just like old times.
So tell me, did you have a good time tonight at your prom, Pussycat?
Wonderful, Ma. It was everything I wanted it to be.
Come, tell Ma all about it. Sweetheart, I came as soon as I could.
Things got out of hand down at the dock. I'm fine.
Don't worry. I called Ken. He's parking the car.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Ken is going to save us. Everybody, did you hear that? We'll be out of here in no time.
How much time we've wasted.
The only time you're wasting is the time that you and Marvin should be spending together.
You don't know what you're talking about. This is what Marvin wants.
No, it isn't. Dorothy's right.
What?
I never wanted this. I only went along because it meant so much to you.
Well, I
only...
Well, that's all for now. But, ma'am, we really do need some female acts. You might want to tell your friend not to be so capricious with her judgments.
Ah, yes, indeed, for as we all know, is the capricious person whose capriciosity is never...
Minutes by herself out in the car. We're really going to have to be there for Ma.
Oh, Dorothy, Sophia's like my own mother. Until she feels better, I'm not going to think about anything else. My car! It's ruined!
It's just a little scratch. I could live with it.
What did you...
Thing, Laszlo, I'd like to ask you a question. By any chance, is there anybody here tonight in whom you might be interested romantically?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Laszlo, looks like we're a hit.
Is Rose Nyland here?
I'm Rose Nyland.
Well, I'm Chester T. McRaney, legal counsel to your late Uncle Hingelblotter.
Oh, we've been waiting for you. Did you bring the baby?
I brought him.
Him? Did you hear that, girls? Does he look anything like me?
And you fell for that old excuse.
Has either of you girls seen Marguerite?
She's not here yet.
I wish you'd look at this. She melted my buttons with the iron. Now I'll never be able to open my blouse again.
A dark day in the history of mankind.
Work, Dorothy.
Why?
Because the man is blind. Now, would the two of you please keep your noses out of my business?
Blanche, you know something. When it comes to other people, you're the one who's blind.
Didn't Bette Midler win a special Grammy for that?
Oh, girls, isn't it wonderful how we always have such a good time together? It's been that way right from the start.
Please, Rose, don't you remember the day after we moved in when we went shopping together? Why can't you be honest about what's happening to you? Why do you insist on becoming feeble?
Feeble? Now, you listen, Dorothy. I may not have your gift for word jumbles or your ability to float or your way of making small children weep.
But?
Or your butt, thank you.
Find him. All we need is a logical plan. You go check out the attic, and I'll look around outside in case he wandered off.
Good. I feel better now. At least we have a plan.
You hope to think you can be just as dopey at 82.
So, do you want to get a divorce?
Hey, I'm Catholic. I don't need a divorce on my record with St. Peter in spitting distance. I say we get separated.
Fine. That's a better idea.
A good time.
Wait, you're going to introduce me to some of your friends?
Yes, if I see anybody I know.
Hey, Blanche, how's life?
Well, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm wearing no underwear.
I'm not interested. Good luck in therapy.
Dorothy, I don't think you quite get it.
I get it perfectly. You're going to therapy to try to win me back. And I'm telling you, you're wasting your time. Not to mention $100 an hour.
110, Dorothy. This guy's got the little beard and everything. Dr. Halpern's working with me on something called...
What would Mrs. Claus say?
Not to mention Mrs. Kleckner.
Who was that?
He's a Santa Claus.
You're kidding. I thought it was Fidel Castro. I meant, what was he doing here?
Blanche picked him up at the mall.
Well, I can't help it. There's something about a man in a Santa Claus...
Me? I mean it. You're really hurting me.
What is it now?
Habit.
Give me that. Listen, Ma, I've made a decision. I think we're going to have to get a nurse to take care of you until you're well.
A nurse? Why can't you take care of me?
Normally I would, but I have that education conference.
I have to deal with 400 people in Simpsons t-shirts trying to knock 25 cents off your I lost my ass in Vegas cup.
Is my cup out there? I don't want to sell my cup.
Come on, Blanche. There's nothing wrong with Rose having a yard sale. Right, Ma?
Here, Blanche, taste this.
Ma!
Look, Rose.
Well, Dorothy, I guess we're sleeping together tonight.
Ma, I have a better idea. In my suitcase, there are 2 tickets to Aruba. I think Stan owes us a little vacation, don't you?
Aruba! I love Aruba! Where's Aruba?
Contract instead of an ID bracelet. Of course I mean Rocco.
I think he's kind of cute.
He is not cute. He is a bad influence. Ever since Ma started seeing him, she's on the phone all day. She stays up all night. Yesterday, she came home with NyQuil on her breath and his surgical stockings in her pocket.
Oh, hi. How'd it go?
Oh, it was great. Those Japanese sure know how to have fun. What was that crazy dance called again?
They were bowing, Stanley.
Wild. It was just wild. They loved you, Dorothy.
No, they loved you, except, of course, for those Hirohito jokes.
Okay, I'll get used to being alone.
Mrs. Nyland.
Yes?
You've been sleeping with my husband and he's just died. See if you can pull yourself together because in a minute I'm going to need some comforting myself.
You're gonna love it. Who did you talk to? A very nice receptionist at NBC.
I am focusing all my powers on this metal object.
That's idiotic.
Now be patient. It's a very good trick.
You're basing this whole thing on a conversation you had with a telephone operator at NBC.
We're gonna have to go and tell everyone it was in Ma. Butch and Sundance steal your seat on the bus.
I had a miserable day at work. That stupid manager docked me a half a day's pay because I said hello to the customers.
You're not allowed to say hello to the customers?
Not at Pecos Pete's Chow Wagon. You have to say howdy. As a matter of fact, you have to say howdy, partner. How about a saddle?
Him again. Oh, come on. Let's start supper. Come on.
I'll be with you in a minute. Glenn?
Dorothy, I don't know what to say.
I understand, Blanche.
Oh, no, you don't. See, I used to think I was a miracle worker, that nobody could do what I do at the museum. And then you came along and learned my job in less than a week, and I realized any idiot can do it.
It's beautiful. I never saw a more perfect piece of fruit.
No? Then try kissing my behind. It's a real peach.
Sophia.
Blanche, Everlast is a brand name, not a nickname.
What kind of a place is this anyway?
I don't know, an old office building or a warehouse. Or...
It looks to me like the kind of place where shady dealings go on. It's just like home.
Oh, hi, Ma.
Oh, here, Dorothy, I want to know what you think of my pasta pesto. It's for the Boscos. They'll be here any minute.
Ma, this is...
We're together, and I'm never going to let you go.
Tell me she's being dramatic.
When I thought I would never see you again, I began to realize just how much you meant to me, and how much I've taken you for granted, and how many things I never had a chance to say to you. What I'm trying to say.
Well, my wife never remarried after the divorce, and I never stopped loving her, Rose.
I see.
Now, Rose, I have to give this a shot. I really think I can make things work.
Oh, I hope you can, Ernie.
I know this is sudden, but it's something I really need to try.
Well, I understand. Really,
On a Saturday night.
Oh, all right, get in.
Listen, did you hear that sound?
Yeah, and as long as I'm in my own bed, I'll do what I want.
Makes it easier to breastfeed.
You had a chin. But then, of course, we also showed home movies on your forehead.
How are you feeling today, Sophia?
My ear hurts.
Ma, you were in a walkathon. Why should your ear hurt?
From talking on the phone last night to hundreds of well-wishers.
So sorry, let's talk about me then.
Blanche, Rose did something absolutely incredible tonight. There was a robbery at the dog show. Ma and I were held hostage. Rose was the only reporter there.
Well, shoot. I missed everything. Let's see the tape.
Okay.
Stunned. Stunned is the only way to describe how stunned I am.
Just a minute, Blanche. Are you trying to tell us that you are stunned?
Don't you make fun of me, Dorothy Spornak. I just saw the sign-up sheet down at the bowling alley. Rose done.
A beefcake calendar of monks of the Midwest?
Oh, come on, open up your mind.
Sophia, I'm going to go pray now. I won't tell you what I'm going to pray for because it would hurt your feelings. But when I'm done, I expect a complete change of attitude. Understand?
Does seem a little insensitive.
No, it's not. You're just tired.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I interrupted.
That's okay. I better be going.
No, now you just stay right where you are. Now, Rose,
I can't sleep.
try counting sheep.
I can't.
Do your laundry, entertain you. In fact, it's terrific, but that's not why I wanted to stay. It's just a bonus. I wanted to stay because I'm happiest being with the people I love.
Miss Stanley. Stanley, you know, in all the years that we've been together, I don't think you ever...
In Sicily, we never went to the doctor. We went to the widow Caravelli. Whatever you had, she had a cure. She was best known for this green salve she used to make to treat ear infections. One day, she gave a batch to Salvador, the village idiot. You misunderstood the...
To pretend I'm not here.
No, I'm sorry, Rose, but ever since you filmed me naked giving myself a pedicure, I've become slightly aware of your presence.
Dorothy, my child, sunshine of my life. You got that in a close-up, Rose?
Ma, why are you dressed like someone who just is...
Money appeals to me, but why the sandwich business?
Because we don't have enough counter space to make kidney machines. So are we partners or what?
Gee, it sounds kind of complicated. Selling sandwiches at a construction site? I don't know the first thing about business. You should ask Dorothy. Or Blanche. At least they'd have some input.
I know. So are we partners or what?
And a striped tie. And he was all dressed when the paramedics got there.
Girls, come here a minute. Listen, it's going to be a while. There's lots of trees down and accidents because of the storm, so the paramedics can't get through right away.
Well, we have to do something. I mean,
Where'd that come from? Oh, the mind, huh?
I can't wait to be your son.
Oh, you are delightful. Such a gem. Here, get yourself a girl tonight. We'll understand.
Please, we're trying to have a private moment.
Private, please.
For instance, I'm tolerating this evening with Rose and Blanche because of my friendship with you.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Well, look, let's not make a big thing out of this. Obviously, we can't go to the Mortimer Club, so we'll go to another restaurant.
Boy, did I misjudge you. You know, Blanche and Rose were right.
You know, Dorothy, the two of us could get into that bottom bunk and have some fun again. What do you say? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Oh, okay, but let's do it right. Let's say you run down and buy some good wine and... To lie, you're only 1/8 Yankee.
That's right. I'm 7/8 Southern. That's more than enough.
And if they don't let you in, instead of saying fiddle-dee-doo, well, you can always switch to deedle-diddle-deedle-dum. Your mother and your father are going to see you through this.
Absolutely. In fact, I have a business appointment tonight, and I'm going to call right now and cancel it just so I can be here for you.
Daddy, I don't want you to do that. I'll be fine, really.
All right. But I'll only be gone for an hour.
Yeah. Less than half an hour if she doesn't want dinner.
Keep your chin up, Princess.
Rose, what was your first impression of me?
I thought you wore too much makeup and were a slut. I was wrong. You don't wear too much makeup.
Come in.
Just listen. We are throwing a surprise birthday party for Blanche. I want you to go out to the lanai and mingle with the other guests.
Check. What's a lanai?
March.
Talk. I have a feeling they'll do the rest.
Sounds logical to me.
To me, too, but don't forget, we're dealing with two old women here who think that boils on a man are a sign of virility. I mean, logic doesn't exactly apply here.
Well, at least we can give it a try.
I think Rose is right. Dorothy, why don't you take Angela and we'll talk to Sophia?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm more confused than ever. Good night.
Honey, is there anything at all we can do to help?
Rose, why don't I get you something to drink? What would you like?
Ginger ale, if you have it.
All right. Oh, but first, I want to introduce you to two of my closest friends. Harv. Elise, it's my friend Rose. Take good care of him.
Hello. We were just having a little disagreement. Now, Harv, Moby Dick is about self-fulfilling prophecy.
You know, my motto today could be the last day of the rest of your life.
Sophia, I'll bet with a few tips from me, you can have this guy Tony in bed in no time.
That's good, because that's exactly how much time we have.
Yeah, my mother does not...
Good, aren't they?
Oh, I don't need them. Then why do you want them?
To play army. And sometimes I like to line them up around my bed and pretend I'm Gulliver. You know, Blanche, you put yourself through this hell every year. Are you sure it's worth it?
Of course it's worth it. On my anniversary...
Seems to be complete.
Boy, what rotten luck. I guess I was pushing myself too hard, trying to do too many things for myself. Could you hand me the remote control from the top of the television?
I think the best idea is for you to get some sleep now.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Wake me for lunch, okay, babe?
Hi, Ma. What you doing?
Having a toga party.
Never mind. I'll talk to you when you're not busy.
I'm not busy, but do what you have to.
What kind of guy would you like?
She's not picky.
Yes, I am.
Right, you could circle the globe without finding another Stan.
Look, why do you care if I have a date?
Family honor, especially at this wedding.
What's so special about this wedding?
Dorothy's goddaughter is marrying the grandson of Giuseppe...
Rose, honey, you've got to stop torturing yourself like this. Now, Count Bessie is gone.
I know. It's just such a tragedy. Who cooks a musician at the height of her module?
Oh, that does it. Rose, I would never lie about the U.S. space program. Awkward when it comes to my body, huh? No coordination? You want to see your body defy the laws of nature, physics, and Dade County? It's into enemies. Jealousy. Huh, I ought to know. You see, I was a devastatingly beautiful child. Pink cheeks, cute little button nose, red ruby lips, adorable little ringlet curl.
I was the tallest baby in the history of New York and had a rash on my head till I was...
We have to find out what Sophia and Angela are mad about and then force them to sit down and settle it. It's like that old Scandinavian saying, you can let two angry mackerel fight it out in a purse, but don't ever plan on carrying that purse to a formal affair.
Really, Mr. Howard?
Dorothy, if I were you, I'd put the cake down. You see, Mr. Music's brother is Mr. Lawyer. Besides, that's not a very adult thing to do.
You're right. I can't do it.
Mr. Ha-Ha?
Yes, Bobby?
You got a minute?
Sure.
Good. Crochet me a scarf.
Ma, I need to talk to you about Alvin. He's sick, Ma.
What are you talking about? You've never even seen him.
I've seen him, Ma. After you had that fight, I was worried about you, and
God spoke to you. You haven't been eating chili dogs again, have
That was an honest mistake. And to clarify, that's when I thought God was whistling to me. This was him talking.
Oh, Ma.
Don't you think I know how crazy this sounds? But it really happened.
Ma, I don't believe the Rose. They go.
No, the mink stay. They serve man, now we serve them.
Oh, come on.
Well, are you saying that just because they're too old to breed, they're useless? That they're no good for anything anymore?
The mink stay.
Right.
Come on, let's cook them a little something to eat.
Oh, my God.
I don't understand. I just don't seem to be able to attract as many men as I used to. Maybe it's just the beginning of the end. Maybe I'll never have another date again as long as I live.
Don't be ridiculous. Not you, Blanche.
You're right. I am being ridiculous.
Very, very much. And I just hope that you love this present as much as I love giving it to you. Okay, Blanche?
Angela?
No. You're not serious, Blanche.
Oh, sure I am. Breasts are back in fashion. And what God didn't give me, Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead.
I've got a job over at Captain Jack's Seafood Shanty.
Why?
I need money.
I give you money.
Big deal. You give me an allowance. Who do I look like, Dennis the Menace?
Look, Ma, you're 81. Now, working all day in a fast food place is too much for you. I absolutely forbid it.
Really, Warden? What are you gonna do, send me back to that crummy old folks' home?
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Allen. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, very sweet of you to call. Yes, thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
What did he want? Who was it who got us into that? Oh, just a minute. Now I remember. On, it's worth a try. It's either we sing or he sings.
All right. Boom. Boom. Foley has a gun.
This is a toy.
He has been holding us hostage all this time with a toy gun.
I can't believe it.
Neither can I. Dorothy, you call yourself an Italian? You can't tell the difference between a toy and a real piece?
Poor little Betty is a joy, but she's going to have to trim her mohawk if she wants to play Mary in the Christmas play.
Sounds like you need to unwind.
I think I need to retire.
Look, I know it's late, but could we go for a drink?
Sure, yeah, I'll settle for that.
You can't catch what Dorothy has.
Well, then it must just be sympathy pains. Ooh.
Blanche, we're gonna be late. Now, come on, let's go.
No, I don't think we ought to dance tonight. Rose is just not right. Now, we ought to be down at that hospital with Dorothy.
Sophia's with her. She's out of surgery and she's fine. Now, come on, let's go.
That letter to Rose.
You what?
I wrote that letter myself. I made up a name and I answered Rose's ad.
Blanche, how could you? She thinks someone took an interest in her.
Well, someone did, me.
But what if she expects another letter from this guy? What if she decides...
Will the clown approach the bin?
Dorothy, I can do this.
Can you do it without the nose?
Yes.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Your Honor, I know this looks a little odd, but I am a registered member of the bar. I have a card here to prove it.
You bet, darling. Rose Nyland, if I didn't know better, I might think you were trying to steal my boyfriend.
I I'm innocent, Blanche.
Oh, I know it. That's why Gary's dating me.
He's a lewd, horny, oversexed beast with 5...
Blanche, you did the right thing.
Thank you. You girls were right. And hey, listen. If my daughter wants to get herself artificially inseminated, I guess that's not so bad. I just can't believe how much my life has changed these past 6 hours. George is back. He wants to get together. I don't know what to do.
Oh, pick Lyle. Pick Lyle. Oh, that's Dorothy's problem, isn't it?
Way to make some fast money for us. And all you have to do is lie on your back.
I'd say you're about 50 years too late on that one.
I'm talking about a lawsuit. If we can show that you're severely injured, we can sue the ball club and the ballpark for a lot of money.
I'm not severely injured.
The one who won the tickets.
Yeah, well, my mom's the one who's bailing us out.
I lost Butter Queen. Haven't I suffered enough?
We'll draw straws.
No.
We'll flip a coin.
No.
Sophia, we had this all settled. Now try and be understanding.
Understanding, I came down here to bail you out and you're still not letting me go?
Ma, will you stop complaining?
Up my entire bottle of porcelana. Look at all these liver spots. I got more brown skin than the Temptations.
Ma, I'll get you another bottle. I wish you would at least try to get along with her.
I have tried to get along. Did I complain when I had to share my bed with her?
Yes.
Did I complain when she used my polygrip to fix the heel on her shoe? Brains in your ascot? Where did you get the idea I was a wealthy widow?
Oh, Jerry Giordano.
I just told him that so he'd take me to bingo.
You are the wealthy widow?
I can't even keep a minimum balance in my checking account.
My regards to your lovely family.
I don't know what you're so upset about.
1934, I was thinking, boy, am I blessed to have such a precious 2-year-old in my life.
Oh, look. Here's one of us on a bicycle built for two.
I'll never forget that spring day in 1940. I was thinking...
Ma, you're making this up!
Of course I am. How the hell should I remember?
You see my teddy bear, Fernando? He's missing. I've had him since I was 6 years old. I have to find him. I just have to.
Calm down now, honey. He's just a toy.
Fernando is not just a toy. He's a family heirloom. I've had him as long as I can remember. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Rose, now don't panic. Look, we'll find...
Cool.
You're sick?
You're pregnant.
I quit.
Thank God.
You should be mad.
Oh, I am mad. I'm also glad you're not pregnant.
Honey, why did you quit?
Well, I went there to be with my boyfriend, but when I got there, I found he was practically living with somebody else. He'd replaced me.
With what? I finally got my membership card from the Shoppers Warehouse store.
Gloria at the museum shops there, but don't you have to buy everything in large quantities?
So what? They give you great bargains. Well, look at this. If you buy 10 boxes of adult diapers, they're only $8 a box.
Ma, you don't wear diapers.
A lot of my friends do.
Gyrating my pelvis. I am not interested.
And the world heaves a collective sigh of relief.
Rose, how about you? You want to learn dirty dancing?
I don't know. For some odd reason, dirty dancing always sounds dirty.
Come on.
Well, aren't you afraid of being humiliated on the tennis court, Dorothy?
Me? Humiliated? I think you forget, Trudy, we have to wear tennis dresses.
You're on, you pathetic middle-aged cow.
I am looking forward to it, you miserable sack of cellulite. By the way...
Girls, I've got big news. I found something Melissa and I can do together. I have entered her in the Little Miss Miami pageant, and we're a cinch to win, aren't we? Hit it, sweetheart.
Hi, my name's Melissa, and I'm 5 years old.
I'm going to a birthing center. They emphasize natural childbirth and a relaxed atmosphere with no painkillers.
Becky, I know I told you where babies come from. Did I ever mention where they come out?
Mama, why don't...
Or every cottage is April in Paris.
And every bathroom, Calcutta in July.
you remember how I convinced you to let me back into bed?
No.
I've got a crush on you, sweetie pie.
Hi, Dorothy.
Hey, how did the election go?
Don't ask.
It was a disaster. We both lost by a landslide.
You're kidding. Who won?
Fifi Boger? Can you believe that? I think it's just because her husband's a pleasant. Well, finally, it got to the day before the prom, and Delbert still hadn't asked me. So I marched across a crowded cafeteria, stared him straight in the eye, and said, "Delbert, what gives?" He said, "Jenny McCoy. That's why I'm taking her to the prom."
Would want me to keep them. Don't try that with me, Rose Nyland. I'll match you dead husband for dead husband.
You are not going to believe this. I told Stan I didn't want to go. He sent me a kimono. Do you know what I would look like in a kimono?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I'll tell them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Bye.
What'd he say?
He said he was in total agreement that it was a miscarriage of justice and we deserved the money.
Oh, that's great.
He also told me that I called his Chinese restaurant instead of the...
You believe it? Well, oh, that's great. Why don't you come here? We'll have lunch. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Well?
Well, what?
Oh, now don't...
Ma, I can't believe that you're seriously considering getting involved in this.
Martha's a sick woman, and she doesn't want to get any sicker. She's going to do it anyway, so why should she die alone?
This is wrong, Sophia.
Forget about whether this is right or wrong. Ma, I'm worried about... I understand how hurt you must feel. All right, maybe I don't understand exactly.
I'm sorry, Dorothy, but our relationship seems to be one misunderstanding after another.
Misunderstanding?
I'm not leaving the priesthood. I'm leaving the church.
Asked who fits into the costume.
Dorothy, maybe we better run the lines.
Oh, isn't he the greatest?
Yeah, the great ones always throw in a back rub.
What?
Have either of you seen Patrick?
Yes, he's off rehearsing lines.
Oh, what do you want him for?
I want to give him this.
Oh, I'll give it to him.
Career.
Rose, you've got to put this in perspective. Count Bessie was a chicken. It's not as if Angela had fried up Doc Severinsen.
How you doing, Rose?
Not very good, Dorothy.
Oh, honey, now listen. You may not think so now, but in a few days you'll feel better.
Doris.
Okay?
I want you to know I'm crazy about you.
Sad. Well, that's no excuse. Daddy obviously doesn't know what he's doing. He's lost his grip on reality.
Oh, honey, maybe it's not as serious as you think. Maybe he's just going through a stage.
My father is not off on some crazy lark, Dorothy. He sold our house and our land and everything he spent his lifetime building. He'd of a big, strong, strapping man like yourself. Oh, what cute earrings.
Blanche, did you really think that you could get us out of here by flirting with that guard?
Well, yes, of course, if he'd been a man.
Oh, sure, it's always a man.
Oh, hello, princess. Oh, you look absolutely beautiful.
I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank your mother. There aren't too many women around who could swallow their pride after what went down between us. You're awesome, babe.
Even when I did make it hard on you. I know I haven't always given much back, honey. I was always so worried about me. I couldn't even come and see you when you needed me before you died, because I was all caught up in that old silly ball. There is no...
You're proud of me. You just wait. Only I can't stop tonight.
Why not?
Because Because tonight is the anniversary of the death of my beloved cat, Fluffy.
Rose, you have never had cats. You're allergic.
Okay, it's the anniversary of the death of my...
Jimmy.
Forgot your sweater, Dorothy.
Come in. How did you get here?
I walked.
Well, I'd like you to meet my roommates, Rose and Blanche.
Hello. Hi. Would you like us
No. I gotta start getting used to people. Dorothy.
Sweetie pie, all the day and night time, hear me sigh.
Oh, Stanley Zbornak, I don't believe that you're trying to charm me.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to pull out the big gun.
You're wasting your time, Stanley. I'm from you.
I'm sorry. Listen, I went to the bank and I got something for you.
It's a gold watch.
It's Charlie's gold watch. I want you to have it.
But this is more than something you really want to do. Anyway, I've always regretted missing out on that one night of history. Oh, Blanche, I never got to see them. And the closest I'll ever get is Beatlemania. It's not really the Beatles, but it's an incredible simulation.
Very special person. And that's why on all your programs it says that the guest celebrity for tonight's show is
Presto!
Bob Hope!
Oh, Blanche, you look gorgeous. Shut up, Rose. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. Stop!
The minister's here.
Oh, I need perfume.
Oh, perfume. Come on, let's...
There's always room for Jell-O.
I just hate you. I regret the day you ever moved in here.
And I regret the day I gave birth to you.
Ma!
Where's the cake? Rose, did you take it out?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, Ma, what'd you do with the cake?
I didn't do anything. I haven't seen it yet either.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? You were supposed to bake it.
I was?
Oh, Ma. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I wanted to make sure it was fresh. I'll bake it now.
Oh, honey.
What say about the old olive tree? Although it's ancient and all, and not much to look at, it still has the tastiest, plumpest olives. Tashira, how about an olive?
Olive?
Look, I realize you don't understand most of this, but that's okay.
We thought you were in your bedroom. Where have you been?
We're staying.
Stan.
Yes, we had the most wonderful time. I'll tell you all about it in the morning.
But Blanche, this is the morning.
Well, so it is. So it is.
Where's the cake? Rose, did you take it out?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, Ma, what'd you do with the cake?
I didn't do anything. I haven't seen it yet either.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? You were supposed to bake it.
I was?
Oh, Ma. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I wanted to make sure it was fresh. I'll bake it now.
Oh, honey.
That's our Blanche.
I think I'll take a stroll past that new mini mall they're building.
Why?
Passing construction sites is good for your morale. The sound of guys in hard hats making that sucking noise through their teeth.
I smile on this
He outran enemy fire at Iwo Jima, but phlebitis is the enemy he couldn't outrun tonight. And now, it's time to tango.
Blanche, I can't.
Blanche, he wanted you. He did not sound that sick on the phone. Besides, I told him I would be here to see him soon. And don't you get so righteous with me. There were plenty of times when you weren't there for him. What are you talking about? Always trying to make me out to be the inconsiderate one. I remember when you were 16 and didn't come home for Father's Day.
I can hear her saying, "Come on, you snot-nosed little rugrats. Pick up those jacks, they're puncturing holes in my tires." But the most amazing thing about Grandma was that in 1952, she decided to go into politics.
Politics? You think you could be a little patient, Jamie?
Look, I know things move kind of slow here at Sunnybrook Farm, but we do have a plane to catch.
Into the kitchen.
What?
You heard me. Into the kitchen right now.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, Rose, but I have to grade you like everybody else.
Well, look, Dorothy, you made a mistake. I got that question right.
Rose, the question was, who was the leader of the Third Reich? You wrote Fritz Stickelmeyer, your high school history teacher. The correct answer, I'm doing this because I think it's the right thing to do, because I'm a concerned citizen, and because I'd give my right arm to Landau. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
First of all, don't think your problem is so unique. People do crazy things for love all the time. Let me tell you a little story. Picture this. Sicily, August.
Yeah, anymore they say gay.
They say gay if a guy can sing the entire score of Gigi. But a 6'3", 200-pound married man with kids who likes to dress up like Dorothy Lamour, I think you have to go with queer.
Ma, I don't know. I mean, he must have had some deep psychological need and cross...
What you wanted to be.
Yeah. I wanted to go to college and be a school teacher. Pop wanted me to be a cosmetician in a funeral parlor.
He always liked looking at dead people. Yeah. Dead people in the Dodgers. That was it for him in the good time department.
To a man.
Hey, it's not like the guys in my family never kissed a man. Of course, that was business. Although there was that one hitman who always had to have a flower in his lapel and would hold the kiss of death a little longer than he had to.
Oh, look, I can accept the fact...
Breakfast in his underwear. I hope that's not a problem for anyone.
I need a cigarette.
No, Dorothy. You sit right down here. Now, you need to exercise a little self-control. Dorothy, listen, you can quit smoking. Now, just do it the way I did it. Just taper off. Smoke only after sex.
Good idea. Lauderdale. By the way, your Bonneville shakes when you go over 65.
Ma, you were driving? What is wrong with you? What, do you have some sort of a death wish?
No, I have a life wish. I've seen the white light. Now that I know there's a place for me on the other side, I'm not gonna live in fear anymore. Pussycat, what's that?
You kept a diary about raising 2 pigs.
You know another way to get a 4-H pig diary badge?
Stop. Even surgical stockings only have so much elastic.
Hello? Yes, you twit. My husband, who abandoned me 9 years ago and shows up now just to tell me he couldn't stand being married to me.
Blanche. Excuse me, I've had some experience in marital discord myself.
Hello, girls. Dorothy, Rose, you all remember Laszlo?
Of course. Laszlo, the artist from your museum. Oh, we really enjoyed your lecture on modern sculpture.
I didn't think anyone was paying attention.
Oh, we sure were. Especially Dorothy. She even talked to
steal money out of his wallet while he's in the shower.
We've agreed to keep our finances separate. He insisted on it.
Well, that's good, at least.
He even suggested that since we'll need a bigger place to live, I should give him my half of the money now, before I even get there, so that it'll be our place, not his, right from the start. No, thanks. I'd rather earn it.
Meet you at Benihana after class?
Rose. You never graduated from high school?
Not at all. And just like that, it stopped. Mind over matter. You can do the same thing, Rose.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on. Of course you can. You just have to think positively.
That's right. Listen, why don't you go to your room right now and start working on your speech, and then after a while you can try it out in front of me and Dorothy, okay?
Okay.
Yes, go on. Go on, Rose.
Up there, just landed down here. You better beware. The message is clear. The military fine, the prospect galling. It's run for your life. The sky is falling. This is terrible. I think we best both go warn the king.
Dr. Harris.
Well, I'm afraid Dr. Harris couldn't make it. His wife's having a baby.
Well, normally I'd be happy for her, but right now I couldn't care less. What are you going to do for us?
Well, why don't you tell me the kind of symptoms you've been having?
Well, I have a fever, and my throat is sore, and my stomach is upset.
Bottle of your best champagne.
Did you hear that? Last time I had champagne, Miles and I crashed a bar mitzvah. By the way, Blanche, you have a large tuchus.
That better mean bosom. The one who knew she wasn't feeling well, yet I insisted she go to that old reunion. Oh, how can I be so self-centered? I couldn't even hear her cry for help. All I'll ever think about is me. Me.
Blanche, we all knew she wasn't feeling well.
Do you mind? I'm talking about me.
Blanche, listen to me. All we can do for Rose now.
Ma, not now. Blanche's doctor wants her to go back to the hospital for more tests.
It makes sense, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, well, of course it does. I mean, what kind of doctor would he be if he didn't want to check out everything?
Yeah, well, if it makes him happy. If everything's as bad.
But isn't that where one woman and another...
We already know what it means.
But Jean's a very attractive woman. She could have any man she wants.
She doesn't want them.
Well, why not? A man has so much more to offer, you know what I mean, Dorothy?
Yeah, I found that out when Mark Perper was running.
For every cottage is April in Paris.
And every bathroom, Calcutta in July.
Do you remember how I convinced you to let me back into bed?
No.
I've got a crush on you, sweetie pie. Oh.
Why you just and nobody else but you. I wanna be loved by you.
Date me, called and canceled.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Was it anybody special?
Well, that's not the point. He might have taken me someplace where I'd meet someone who is.
Well, you know, it's amazing. Beneath that thin veneer of superficiality, somehow miraculously, there is another, even thinner veneer.
Well, I've got to get back to the hotel. Blanche has consented to have lunch with me. Would you ladies care to join us?
Oh, no, that's all right. You two probably have a great deal to talk over.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you. I'll see y'all later.
Blanche, I am impressed. You have really changed your tune.
You know, it's funny how that happened. There I was, staying up last night, coming up with excuses to get out of this. And then it occurred to me. I said, water lily.
That's what I call myself sometimes.
It came with my wallet.
Furious with you.
Think of how mad your date's gonna be when he finds out he's not going out with Janet Gaynor.
Oh, God.
Now, Dorothy, just remember how important first impressions are.
No, you moron. She has a date.
Oh.
Is that true, Dorothy? Do you have a date tonight?
Rose, I mean, that's an awfully personal question. Yes!
Supposed to do. It wasn't some colossal joke, you know. I mean, didn't you think it was a ridiculous thing to do the first time?
No. Well, I certainly didn't wait for my wedding night, honey. I could.
Our city's homeless.
We're screwed.
Alice died. Lillian is still around, but she thinks she's Pinky Lee. I'm the only one who's left.
Well, then maybe it's time that you went out and tried to make new friends.
It's not that easy to make new friends.
It sure wasn't for the first Eskimo family that moved to St. Olaf.
I would like to thank you all for choosing me to be the best friend of the year. I'm a very lucky woman. Not only do I have a lot of friends in this community, but I have a lot of good friends at home. Friends who care about me and care about each other.
And the others were good, too. My friends and I all liked it.
See, Dorothy, I knew my ending wouldn't hurt the play.
Oh, no, the show is a big success. In fact, the library's been busier than ever. Now, the kids are really getting excited about reading. Where's Blanche? She should see this review. Don't listen to her, Blanche.
You grow a beard, Dorothy. Believe me, I woke up one morning, I looked like Arafat.
Oh, I never grew a beard.
You never grew brains either.
Well, I tell you, never got a letter.
She never sent it. She forgets.
I don't forget anything.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Blanche.
No, honey, I'm Blanche.
Doesn't that make it confusing, having two Blanches in the same house?
And Angela, honey, wouldn't you like to lie down? You've had a long trip.
I don't want to lie down. I just got here.
Oh, I always get tired after a long...
I don't like this whole deal. Shady Pines, now, there's a home. Luxury suites, tennis tournaments. Want a massage? Dial 9. And the food, the filet mignon.
Oh, really, Ma? Shady Pines had filet mignon?
One. They'd throw it in the pit and make us fight for it.
See a slugger?
Oh, darling. Hi. Run. That reminds me, I gotta give Charlie Milburn a call.
If this cake reminds you of Charlie Milburn, we could both give him a call. Rose, how...
Head for dinner.
Rose, I'm not psychic. I just know Stan's idea of a night on the town.
You know, actually, it wasn't so bad. I kind of enjoyed myself. Well, I didn't have to work to impress him, and he knew he didn't have a prayer of impressing me, so we just kind of relaxed and had fun. We're doing it again tomorrow night.
Alone in the big city.
Accident, my foot?
It started to rain, and I stood there in the middle of the town square and cried.
Gloria was the one who had to get the rabies shot.
I was a biter.
Like it's really gonna happen.
Why shouldn't it happen? I know the pizza business like the back of my hand. I never noticed that before. What do you think it would cost to remove something like that?
Let's talk about it at home. Come on, it's getting late. Let's get going.
We have a few more hours of work here.
Oh, Ma, you're overdoing it.
We're fine.
Besides, we want our...
Like a nice number. Night.
goes wrong, I'm the first one to hear about it.
I'm sorry, Sophia. What seems to be the problem?
What, am I a doctor?
Why don't we start by taking your temperature, huh?
Temperature? He must have graduated at the top of his class.
Under your tongue.
Tell me, are you...
Yes, Mr. President. Thank you. Goodbye. The president loved my letter. Oh, I've got to write this down in my diary right now. Oh.
I just figured out what I'm going to do for the talent contest. What's it?
What? It's during World War II.
Huh?
Fine. Play it cagey. When is she coming, Blanche?
Well, she says in 2 weeks. And look, she signs it Love, Rebecca. I guess that means she's forgiven me.
Forgiven you for what?
Oh, it's always been too difficult to talk about. It all started when she wanted to leave school to become a fascist.
I've never told anybody this, but I had to transfer high schools because of a field hockey incident.
Rose, that was a terrible thing to do, dumping Blanche. I'm not going to be your partner.
Oh, no, I want you all to stay partners. I've already got another partner. I signed up with Olga Nielsen.
Well, good night.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why were we just telling our best sex ever stories?
Gee, I don't know how it started.
Well, sure you do, Dorothy. Remember, you thought you were grabbing Stan's part?
Naive to think you'd give an old woman one last chance to regain her daughter's respect. Now I guess I'll just stick my head in the oven and see
right,
what...
Ma. Maybe guilt will work, but Ma, this is the last time.
Oh, thanks, Pussycat. You won't regret it. Now, would you mind taking him out for a walk tonight?
Why, oh, why can't grief take a holiday?
Oh, it does, Rose, it does. Eventually it comes to Miami like everyone else.
Oh, my God. I don't believe it. Barry Glick is in town. Oh, I haven't seen him since high school.
You can say or do will make me change my mind.
I'll pay for both tickets.
Book business class. If I have to sit through the Three Amigos, I'll need champagne.
I'll give you so much more than I can. You'd live in a mansion, you'd have servants, you'd do your grocery shopping with Bert Convy.
And you'll have your space, and you can sit home on Friday night and become an old maid like your Aunt Regina, and you won't have to listen to me nag.
Then I guess it's all settled.
Here's a good idea, Blanche. If you really want to be safe, why don't you let us come with you?
Okay, you can all come, but you have to promise me you won't do anything to embarrass me.
I promise.
Oh, I promise.
I'll try, but if they serve me cauliflower, it's in God's hands.
Pardon me, ma'am, but what are you doing in here all by yourself?
Who are you? Are you an angel?
I'm the guy that shaves everybody.
Amazing. That's not even mentioned in the Bible. Heaven sure isn't what I expected.
Heaven? Ma'am, you're on an elevator and
A big waste of my time. There was only one cute guy there, and he kept doodling the name Kenny over and over in his notebook.
Hi, Dorothy.
Come on in. I have the check for my half of the money.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, Stan. Where's your...
Honey, look at what you're wearing. You can't go like that.
I think the funeral home has someone who handles that, Blanche. But thank you for caring.
I'm talking about our double date. Good grief, this place looks like a hospital ward. Dorothy, don't you know Mike and Larry will be here any minute?
Blanche,
Wasting the taxpayers' money. Yank out that tree and start pouring cement.
Mrs. Claxton, think about what you're doing. That beautiful old tree is 200 years old. How can you hate a living thing?
I hate you.
That's it. I have had all I'm going to take from...
Now, what are we going to do about Emily?
Dorothy, nobody can do a better job of raising this baby than we can.
Fine, fine. But if she's going to stay another couple of days, we better get some more diapers and some food.
I'm thawing some pork chops.
Honey, she only has 2 teeth. How's she supposed to eat a pork chop?
My Uncle Lester had only 1 tooth. And...
That's like living in Minnesota. The cold slows down the aging process.
Oh, I would move there in a shot if only they had men there.
We have men in Minnesota.
Farmers, Rose, farmers.
I don't know what happened. I came in, she was joking. This isn't working.
Dorothy? Dorothy? Where am I?
Sophia.
But isn't that Well, one woman and another.
We already know what it means.
But Jean's a very attractive woman. She could have any man she wants.
She doesn't want them.
Well, why not? A man has so much more to offer, you know what I mean, Dorothy?
Yeah, I found that out when Mark Perper was
Oh, well, the most wonderful thing happened. They found a donor. An excellent match. She was a retired Mormon school teacher.
Virginia's so lucky.
Oh, I'll say. That kidney was showroom new.
They're called Longenhölden.
What is called Longenhölden?
The helmet with the horns.
Why, for 2 seconds?
Wait. Girls!
My butt's asleep.
We don't get much company. Look, that's my decision. Goodbye, Kevin.
All right. I tell you what. I'll sweeten the pot. You let Kevin play this weekend, and I'll take you out Saturday night.
Stone, you might as well know the truth. Brooklyn, 1949. We were sitting at this table playing a spirited game of gin.
That's 4 in a row. Tonight's your lucky night, Sal.
I hope that'll continue once we get home.
The man buys a new T-shirt, trims the hair out of his...
Well, I'm very happy to report that this year's variety show is really coming along. And the first thing I'd like to discuss... Yes, Frida?
I heard that ticket sales are not going very well. I heard that you have not been able to find any good talent, and I heard that Kent Ferguson...
Why, you devil, you!
So that was what we heard, Rose.
Rose got lucky.
Not so lucky. The man in your bed is dead.
What?
Dead.
Oh, Sophia. He's not dead. I was just...
I couldn't. I think they're going to finish it.
Your own, Miles. Order your own.
Good evening. Have the two of you decided yet?
Yes, the lady will be having the 1850.
The truck.
I've been out looking for an apartment. The doctor says I can get my own place.
Oh.
But who can afford 3 bedrooms? Can I go upstairs and see the dog?
Sure, go ahead.
Renee, we don't have a dog.
If he thinks we have a dog, who am I to stop him?
Rose, don't make fun of old people. No, I'm wearing weights to strengthen my ankles.
They come in headbands?
Everybody, look who's here.
Come on, sweetheart, sit down. Sit down.
Are you all right?
I am now.
I can't believe this is the shuttle to St. Olaf.
Should be angry because I didn't sweep under the bed.
Gee, you're really a good liar.
I know. That's why I'm studying to be a lawyer. See, I'm going to school at night, and the only time I have to study is when you all go out.
I guess there's been some kind of misunderstanding. But a Sunshine Cadet never lies.
I have 2 announcements. This press conference is canceled, and I'm proud to be the newest citizen of Miami. If anyone wants to reach me, my name is Dave.
Have problems. Marital problems.
Excuse me, honey. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Schechter. Oh, that is good news. Great news. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Goodbye, Mr. Schechter. Mr. Schechter peed.
Making your bed, making your breakfast, making your stinking tuna fish sandwiches with the crust cut off, and for what? For nothing. Well, it's all over now. You won't have this Wiedenfrieden to kick around anymore.
What is all the shouting about?
I couldn't be intimate with just anybody.
Oh, yeah, what about the guy who painted our address on the curb?
You make it sound like it was a one-night stand. He'll be back when it's faded.
Honey, Mel's probably just bit. You better be careful what you say. I happen to be an ex-wife.
Not like his, I'm sure. No one's like her. She's Superwoman. She was the perfect wife. Cooked, cleaned, had 2 kids, got an education, has never looked better, and now she has a career.
Oh, that wasn't a marriage.
Perfect for it. And the best part is, he's going to have it displayed at his big show at the museum.
Madge, I can't believe you're actually going through with this.
But of course I am, Rose. Laszlo is a world-famous sculptor. This is my opportunity to be immortalized forever in a classic work of art.
Is how to make a fist. Let's meet our lucky contestants. First on the green team, we have Dorothy Zbornak, an English teacher originally from Brooklyn, New York. She now lives in Miami with her mother, who will gladly pay anyone who will take her out for a date.
Mr. Terrific, please come inside. I don't want your job. We'll figure out a way to get it back for you.
There's only one way to get my job back, and that's to prove to my fans that I deserve the name Mr. Terrific. Hello, fans! It's me, Mr. Terrific!
You know, we ought to go to that all-night market more often.
Oh, why, Rose? They're so much more expensive.
Oh, maybe so, but where else can you get beef jerky and family circle this time of night?
Girls, shh! Please, keep it down. The baby's asleep.
Isn't this amazing? When the diapers get dirty, the
God's creatures outlives its normal life expectancy. Why, it can go at any minute.
Would you mind not looking at me when you say that?
Does anybody know where the thermometer is?
Sure, in the medicine cabinet. Why?
I want to take baby's temperature. Although, I'm not sure what the normal temperature...
Never have, but she can handle it.
Well, there are just some things in there that might surprise her.
Oh, some deep, dark family secrets?
No, I just don't know how she's going to react.
Oh, boy, I'd love to put some surprises in my will. Like leaving a small remembrance to each of the men who has brought some special joy or...
But you always took him when you couldn't get a date.
I don't have a date either, Rose. We can hang out together at the sweet table and guess people's weight.
Oh, I have a date, Sophia. It's just not Cousin Arnold.
Good. I never liked your cousin Arnold.
You had a date. Anyone we know?
Isaac.
Excuse me?
Isaac.
Oh, listen to that music. Who says you can't go home again?
Knut Trollstad. You see, he took Ilse Frikadeller up to Smooch Point to play hide the fingerboard. That's a thimble.
Rose, if we can convince Pepe just to show up there and get knocked out, everybody will get what they want.
Well, what if he won't go along with that?
We'll talk him into it. There's no shame in taking a dive. In Sicily, it's a time-honored tradition.
Yeah, but you're so successful.
I'm also 60, and I'm miserable. I went to law school so I could fight for the little guy. Now I'm fighting for multinational corporations. I'm so frazzled, I find myself sneaking into the washroom to make balloon giraffes.
Here, well, Ma, it's because I'm afraid of losing you.
I understand that, but Pussycat, give me air. I know you love me, but maybe we can make decisions about me together.
Yes, Ma, we will. Thank God, that means he's better.
Here, I'm pooped. Oh, I guess there must be a reason why women have babies when they're 20-ish instead of 40-ish.
Blanche, the only thing in this room that's 40-ish is your hairdo.
In town. 1 month, I saw the same picture 15 times.
Sounds like cable.
So, tell me about Robert. What's he like?
He's a lot like Grandpa.
Really? Does he look like Grandpa?
No, he looks like Bruce Springsteen.
Well, then how's he like Grandpa?
Hello. Hello. I'm Dorothy. Milton. Oh, pleased to meet you, Milton.
All right, Rose, out with it. What did Holly do that's so terrible?
Why do you care? You won't believe me anyway.
Hey, Sicilians can always recognize two things. When someone is telling the truth and when they've had their fingerprints changed. I know, whatever you're gonna... Gin?
Dorothy, what's the matter? Something wrong?
That thrill of victory! The agony.
There is one thing I think you should both do right away. Inform the police.
Oh, forget it!
The reason these confidence men don't get caught is because people are embarrassed to come forward and admit they were conned.
I'm sorry, Rose, I just can't.
Well, perhaps this little story might make you change your mind. Hands together. Save us and you won't have bad dreams. Clap, you miserable.
Come on, Henny, let's get it over with.
What about their bad dreams?
Let's go, come on.
Fine, but I just want you all to know there are monsters living under all your beds.
This is so exciting. This is so depressing. Oh, it's Saturday night and I'm all nervous and jumpy because in a few hours there'll be a handsome new toilet at my door.
What's going on here? I walk into the bathroom, and instead of a toilet, there's a hole in the ground. My name isn't Sophia Pahawkins.
Excuse me.
Rose, what the hell is going on?
Blanche.
Oh, Rose, I have a confession to make. When I said that I thought baby shouldn't go back to the farm, I wasn't thinking of him. I was thinking of myself. I was acting out of greed. I wanted the money.
Dorothy, I am shocked.
I sit with my back to the wall. Except any diner in Newark, where if you're against the wall, you stick.
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Yes, but I'm tired of being on my back.
Why, Angela, you really don't have to go.
Thank you, Dorothy. I'd like to stay, but I hate your mother. Goodbye, ladies, and thank you for everything.
She's still here?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Rose,
Yes, Dorothy?
is that a chicken you're carrying in that cage?
Gee, I think it is. See, Rose. Now, before you all say no.
No!
Oh, please, just hear me out.
V, we're using the household money to repair the roof and repave the driveway.
Great. And what am I supposed to do while every other old lady on the block is watching Cosby?
Well, you can sit in the new driveway and hope that an amusing black family drops by.
Maybe we could sell our old TV and you...
Not so fast, Eduardo. What are you going to do with me?
You have good bones. Yes, this is a strong, noble face full of wisdom and sincerity. You could be a Greek goddess.
Oh, go on, Eduardo. I don't know. What difference does it make?
Oh, big difference. The Mortimer Club is restricted.
Barbara, why are you a member of a club like that?
Because they serve a great breakfast and the parking is free. Besides, it's their policy, not mine.
Yeah, but you tolerate it.
Dorothy, I tolerate a lot of things.
Honey, how'd it go? Not so good. I looked all day and came up with nothing. I'm beat.
Oh, honey, come on, sit down, relax. Can I get you a sardine sandwich?
Maybe later. I knew it'd be rough looking for a job, but not this rough. You did.
Right. Get out of our lives and get out of our town right now. I am looking and listening, and I can't help but remember that I've been in the room before when your wife called and you said you were alone. Then you were cheating on her.
With you?
Yes, but I've also been Bernice and had my husband call me, and he was always alone, too. You know, I was...
This place is too filled with memories to let me get on with my life. I need to start over without you, Charlie. And I think this is the best way. I know it'll be tough in a strange town, all alone, but I've read some wonderful things about Miami.
One night with a comfortable stranger, and that's where it ends. Believe me, we both know that.
No, you heard me right. 6 dozen long stem roses. And the card should read, "To Dorothy and a wonderful new beginning."
Bed hopper. Don't hang up on him. That man cares for you. Hop, hop. Go with your feelings.
Glenn, I thought I told you I don't want to talk to you.
That's right. If he wants to talk or hop, let him do it with his wife.
Don't deny your passion. It's unnatural.
Look, Glenn, you are making this...
What's wrong?
The week's receipts. I lost them on a horse.
You what?
I got a tip. It was supposed to be a sure thing.
I don't believe it. That means we're out of business. We're through.
So's my marriage. When Sophia finds out about it, she'll put me out on the street. Max, I'm sorry.
Coffee will be ready in a minute.
He never wants to see you again. And the truth is, I'm going out with Thomas tonight. You're not upset, are you, Blanche?
Well, no, I'm not upset. It serves me right. Hey, matter of fact, take the Mercedes. Yeah, have a good time.
Oh, Blanche, that's awfully sweet of you.
Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli.
Dr. Hines, outside call. I need to win, Dorothy, and let's face it, you are no Sonia Nielsen.
Rose, get professional help.
Well, I am devastated. Just devastated. Devastated.
Oh, knock it
all the way.
off. What is it you wanted to see me about?
Not now, Dorothy. Finish your thought, Blanche.
Into the kitchen, Stanley.
Well, I'll just send one of them home. Only which one? You know, Sophia, I used to have this recurring dream about twins. They always killed each other over me. Maybe I'll drive.
Feeling since we rented the Alan Alda collection.
Mel, I think it's pretty obvious. Our new relationship just isn't gonna work out.
I don't think so. Why don't we call it off and go back to being friends?
Okay.
I got a great idea. Why don't you come over to my place? I'm hungry. I'll go down to Wolfie's, I'll get some pastrami, and we can rent out of Africa.
Got a deal. 60. Oh, good news, Dorothy. I got your date for the banquet.
Ma, I'll get my own date.
Fine. Pay 100.
Here, help me finish these invitations.
Hi, girls. Boy, am I stuffed. I must have sampled food from over 10 caterers.
Did you find one for the banquet?
Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. He lay on the ground, and he was writhing and groaning and screaming in agony. And I stood over him, and I looked at this pitiable creature, and I thought, I can take care of myself. I'm not helpless. I'm going to be okay.
Oh, honey.
Honey, that...
Please protect us and watch over us in this our hour of need.
Amen.
Ah, Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to meet my friends. This is Sophia and Dorothy and Rose.
Nice to meet you, Lucy.
Let me get a...
Like it. I found that out when you divorced me. I was scared. and alone. But I survived. And now you will too. Because you have to.
Does this mean you're throwing me out?
I'm not throwing you out, Stanley. I'm pushing you out of the nest. Now you...
Hi. I hope I'm not too early.
You're right on time. There's something I want to tell you. I'm not the baby's mother. I'm a grandmother.
I don't believe this.
I should have told you sooner.
Told me I was the only woman in your life.
You've insulted my sister's honor.
I don't know what to say.
I'll tell you what to say. Say ouch! Say that hurts! Say please stop hitting me! Say it again!
So the two of you just...
You know, folks, I've been at this job almost 4 years now, and in that short time, I can honestly say that I have never seen such an inept, clumsy, downright stupid attempt to avoid paying income tax.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
Not at all. Rose and I were just about to go and see if we can fit into our bathing suits yet.
Glenn says we might have better luck if we sprayed our fannies with Pam.
I'd forgotten how.
We're going to jail.
I believe you, Counselor. I believe you. Just proceed. Make it quick.
Your Honor, this may be my very last appearance before the bar. Would you indulge?
Look! Mr. Feinbaum's totally naked in his bedroom window.
That is the third time we caught you cheating. Ma, you're out of the game.
Hey, give me a break. When you're 80, you're allowed to cheat, just like you're allowed to take money out of your daughter's purse. Whoops. Was that the phone? I knew we were dancing in a local bar when all of a sudden I heard a deep voice say, "May I cut in?" Well, when I turned, I saw the man I knew I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
George.
No, Thomas Penville. Uh-huh. Well, after Thomas and I left the bar...
Blanche, I could get a tent or a Best Western.
A Best Western?
Oh, the Vikings have always been a very progressive people. Anyway, that's when it's time for the husband to symbolically offer himself to his new bride on the plate.
Trim the hedges, mow the lawn, paint the patio furniture, wash the windows, clean out the garage, scrub the denture cup.
I added that. I hate doing it.
Me. I mean it. You're really hurting me.
Idiot.
Why?
I didn't think this would happen.
What?
Death. I didn't really think I'd die.
Ma, maybe someday, but not today.
It could be today. And you know what? I'm not ready. 80 years old and it would come as a complete surprise.
Ma, you're okay. You are not going to... Seems authentic.
I just can't get over it.
Over what? San Juan Hill, Rose. Over the fact that her father had an affair with her mammy.
I don't know what to think. This changes everything I ever thought about Big Daddy.
You got it. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you. We'll be in touch. Listen. How much for the nectarine?
Take it. It's on the house.
Oh, we can't do that. It's against the bylaws.
All right, you can pay me. That's 45 cents.
45 cents for one lousy nectarine?
Never heard of that before, but it's marvelous.
Oh, you just throw together some ground pork and cabbage.
Cabbage she serves me. In 10 minutes, I could be skywriting.
Orphanage, taking in the homeless, running them soup kitchens.
Emma did all that. Oh, she's a saint. How did I ever beat her?
Rose, there's something we have to tell you. You see, what
Blanche and I did was, well...
Rose, what Dorothy's trying to say is that we just...
Bessie wasn't a mule. She was a big fat lady who pulled farm
For God's sake! What about tractors?
Well, come on, Blanche. If she was too old to pull a plow, how could she ever pull a tractor? That's Thorpe. Blanche, would you mind? We're going to need our privacy.
Now, Rose, that's not fair. I want to see you dump him. Well, I let you watch when I broke up with my last guy.
No, you didn't.
These are letters he wrote me. They're personal. I wouldn't normally have another person read them, but they explain everything better than I ever could. I'm sorry, Blanche. I know this comes as a surprise.
Look, in Sicily, we never went to the doctor. We went to the widow Caravelli. Whatever you had, she had a cure. She was best known for this green salve she used to make to treat ear infections. One day, she gave a batch to Salvador, the village idiot. He misunderstood the...
Oh, I don't know. He's just been so sweet lately, and we were at the beach in the same old car that we used to make out in, and it just got to me. It was exciting.
Damn it, Dorothy. If you'd have sex in public more often, this kind of thing wouldn't happen.
Okay, do me first. One thing I know for sure, I have not lost my hourglass figure.
But it looks like somebody poured about 90 minutes of extra sand in the glass.
You're just jealous of me, Dorothy. You know it, I know it, and Rose knows it, don't you, Rose?
It's neat the way the tape's a different color.
Goodbye again.
Bye, darling.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm so glad things worked out.
Oh, me too.
Maybe you're not a grandmama yet, but you're still a darn good mama.
And Kate's gonna be a darn good mama, too, sometime. Get in. I don't think my mother would mind.
Think again.
I'd go outside, but there don't seem to be any shady pines to sit on.
Hello, pussycat?
We'll start with the ink blots.
Who was the 1950s black singer? Messages.
Oh, thank you.
If you have to go out tomorrow, ask those crybabies not to call during the young and the restless.
Mr. Viner's depressed. Mrs. Gibson's despondent. Mr. Duvalier's been deported.
Tell is gonna change my mind.
Not even the one we could tell your father about how his car got dented while you were doing wheelies and not while it was sitting in the parking lot?
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Hey, she's your grandmother. Has she ever lied to you? May I say a few words just to my friends 75 and over? I'd like you to take a good look at your dates for this evening. Now take a look at mine. Stand up, Raoul. The man is half my age, isn't he, Goat?
Custody of his baby.
Oh, my God.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Oh, I've always dreamed of the chance to be a mother again, but it's a big responsibility.
Oh, it sure is. I'm not sure I could even raise another baby at my age, and I'm far younger than you. And prettier.
Kind of hard to tell. All I can see is a fedora.
Oh, my God.
Who's that at the door?
It's me, Blanche.
The other side.
Move, Rose.
Ma, don't.
I have to, Dorothy.
Ma! Might be Phil Rizzuto's. Notice the phrase, holy cow, creeping into her conversation.
Oh, Dorothy, you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, Blanche, of course I do. I am confronting the possibility that the woman I have lived with and known...
You always meet a lot of lecherous guys out for a good time who think they can impress you by throwing their money around.
Oh, damn, I wish I didn't have to go to work today. Well, Dorothy, you go. You can relax and take your mind off your job interview tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, all right.
Oh, good. I would lend you my pad, cork a bottle of cold duck, and slip into my Fredericks of Hollywood ostrich feather nightie.
Just because of rain tapping at your window?
Oh, I thought she said Wayne. My mistake, sorry.
Ma, where are you going?
To the market. Why are you going in the rain?
Well, I'll always remember last night as a very special evening.
It was. It was a very special evening. And that's why I'm going to keep that deep, dark secret about yourself that you told me strictly between the two of us.
Pussycat, when's the last time I told you you were beautiful?
June 1st, 1949. At my wedding.
Oh, well, that's because pregnant women have that special glow. I think it's time to tell you
something.
Big help.
Dorothy, what about you? You're always the sensible one around here, the free modern thinker who keeps up with the times. Now, what do you think?
Ooh.
To the French Club. But you know, for the last 15 years, I've been asking myself, is that enough? And about a week ago, I answered myself with a big fat no.
Good for you, Isaac. It takes a special man to talk to himself like that.
Well, merci. That's French for thank you.
Go on.
You know, I'm going to tell you something, Blanche. I'm sure glad I am not in her shoes. Oh, I'd hate to have to give a eulogy.
What if it was my eulogy?
What?
What if you were giving a eulogy?
Keep her legs apart all the time.
More cheer. I just got off the phone. That stripper you called is on his way over.
Oh, great. I'll start another game in the meantime. Everybody, panties. But he did. And the next day they were married and they went on to live happily together for 25 years.
And what in hell does any of this have to do with my father?
Well, the point is nobody knows why two people fall in love, and it's really nobody's business.
Well, he's my father, so that makes it my business. I am going over there right now.
Dorothy, you're not moving. It reminds me of our wedding night.
I don't want to dance with you.
Dorothy, please, this is really important. Today, Ted called the airline and booked 2 seats for Acapulco. What does that mean to you?
That he doesn't have a
About.
You have no license. You're not allowed to drive.
Curses. Oh, Dorothy, good. I'm glad you're here. I want you to help me to go through these papers I sent for. They're to authenticate my family tree.
Oh.
Well, tomorrow I have to present it out loud at the Daughters of the Old South.
Fighting. That's when Buzz came along. He was St. Olaf's heppest cat. A musician, you know the type. He once put a whole box of chiclets in his mouth on a dare. Cool. Well, I owe him
waffles. He loves waffles.
Oh, good.
Well, I'll tell him at dinner. Dinner's better. He won't be rushing. I'll make something great. I'll tell him in bed. Yeah, bed's better.
It always works.
When he's asleep, I'll tell him when he's sleeping.
Renee, come on.
I'll sound like a wimp. I can't possibly tell him.
Listen.
Me too, Sophia, because
I said quiet. Girls, you will never believe what happened to me at the supermarket yesterday.
You were in a real hurry and you needed to go through the express line, but you had 25 items. So you went.
Dorothy, he died.
Boy, you smell good.
Get away from me.
No. You don't understand. Something wonderful has happened. In his will, Uncle Morris left us an apartment building jointly. We're partners. Don't you see, Dorothy? We'll be together, and we'll have a place of our own.
I became an assistant basketball coach. Then I became a teacher. And then came the priesthood.
What do you think you'll do next?
Would anybody care for more coffee? I have another pot brewing.
Oh, yes, let me give you a hand, Dorothy. Excuse me.
You know, black is your color.
Here. It was some treat. You made an old lady feel young again. You're okay.
We love you, Sophia.
Oh, we sure do.
This is nice to die with friends. I'm gonna close my eyes now, but I'm only resting.
Don't be silly, Dorothy. They're delicious. You just have to know how to eat them. You hold your nose with one hand, and you pop a Crispy in your mouth with the other. That tastes like cheesecake, fresh strawberries, and chocolate ice cream.
You're just so much like him.
But I'm not him.
I feel like a fool.
Oh, Blanche, honey. It's never foolish to hold on to a memory. Sometimes it's all we're left with.
I miss him so much.
As a doornail. Dead, dead, dead.
Coffee? Rose? How can you be so cheery? It's a terrible thing.
Come on, she was 89 and she died in her sleep.
She fell asleep driving the bookmobile.
Oh, I'm fine. I just had a dream. We were all in Moscow. It was snowing and we were all wearing fake furs. I guess I'm just nervous about that press conference tomorrow. I've never had a press conference before. The idea of all those reporters coming to the house.
Vocation also, he said, but his eyes told me he was dedicated to me. Now, we both knew it was wrong, and we fought our feelings with every bone in our hot, long, and writhing bodies. But finally, it was just too much for us, and we gave up and checked into a Best Western.
And love for my entire life may not even be my mother.
But honey, that's exactly the point. What's the difference if she did or didn't give birth to you? You two really know each other, and you really love each other. A lot more than most mamas and their children ever do. Nothing that has happened. Go on, Dorothy.
Officer, if I could see you for just a moment, I'm sure that we could settle this matter to your satisfaction.
Forget it. I happen to be a married man. All right, all of you downtown, let's go. We're moving now.
Officer, you really don't understand. Now, we were on our way to see Mr. Burt Reynolds.
Don't you dare drag Bert's good...
My face and body might start to go, and then I have nothing to make me special.
That's not what makes a person special, Blanche. You're special because you're a kind, decent, loving individual with a wonderful heart and a beauty that comes from your soul.
That's that Minnesota crap again about the meaning of...
As soon as she comes to me on her knees and begs my forgiveness.
I think she'd like that. All right. The little witch is ready to apologize for everything.
She said that?
In her own old world way, yes. Come on.
And up the stairs.
Rose, you're not skipping.
Sorry. The point is, it was shame that kept Aunt Katrina from loving slow Ingmar. And it ruined her life. Oh, don't let that happen to you, Sophia. Let go of the shame. So what if he was different?
Because with trust, anything is possible.
Anything. Well, not to be overly cautious, but I do think I'll go put these in the safe.
Oh, I understand. There's a safe?
So, you're Blanche's thief.
Sarcasm, Rose. That's like when I say you're so lucky to be a natural blonde.
Thank you.
Just forget it, Rose. I have a late date.
You can leave early. A promise is a promise. Now, look, we're all very fond of Miles. Besides, a little bit what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, before the wedding, I'm going to tell Stan I love him.
Well, way to go, Rose. You talked her into doing exactly the opposite of what we wanted her to do.
I guess that's why they took me off the suicide hotline at work. Everyone? I was supposed to speak at a funeral this afternoon, and now I can't, but I'd still like to give my speech. Easy, because you're afraid I'm going to fall apart. Damn it, why is this happening to me? I mean, this isn't supposed to happen to people like me. You must have gone to bed with hundreds of men. All I had was one innocent operation.
Hey, wait a minute.
How much do you need?
$500.
I'll give you 1,000. You know, Dorothy, I'm glad Stanley married you. You love him, but you're tough on him, and he needs that.
Then why are you so mean to me?
Because if Stanley knew I'd...
Oh, no. Dorothy. Oh,
He asked me to say goodbye.
oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Boy, I could sure use a family hug right now.
Oh, darling. Oh, honey. Dorothy, you've had a rough day.
I'll tell you what. You go on and get into bed, and I'll bring you a nice cup of hot chocolate.
No, he never would have eaten my veal again.
Oh, honey, now you'll just do fine.
No, I won't. I remember the last time I tried to give a speech. I was in high school. Do you want to hear about it?
Would you follow us if we tried to make a run for it?
Yes.
It's to you, but we happen to love her, so we want to know how she is regardless. So from now on, I want to be informed every hour on the hour. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll see that you're kept informed.
You were magnificent.
I have my moments. Well, what do you want?
3 different suitors beg her to stay, but she can't decide who to choose, so she chooses none of them. But she agrees to meet with them at the same resort many years later. To her trio of suitors, that eventful gathering was referred to as Rendezvous with Sophia.
Be a decent, honest person. You think maybe you could just love me for that?
I already do.
Then you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. But I'll tell you, if you ever pull a...
Senior, cut the crap and put out the stogie, Rocco.
I like your style. Right suit, right haircut, voice a little higher, you could pass as Frank Nitti.
What the hell are you talking about?
Little higher, I think you got it.
You really knew Frank Nitti?
Well, sure, Frank Nitti.
Oh, no. I just have something in my eye.
That's dog love in your eyes.
All right, I admit it. I love dogs. It just breaks my heart that that dog is gone.
I know. I felt the same way when I dropped him off. That's why I think it's right for a girl to sleep with a man on their first date.
It's a sin.
See, Sophia agrees with me.
All I said was it's a sin. Personally, I'd go back to eating fish on Friday if His Holiness gave that one the green light. We're out of milk.
She used to always talk about her parakeet, though. Yeah, she loved that bird. So, you were married to a prince.
Go with me on this one, pussycat. I'll explain about the parakeet later.
Sweetheart.
Oh, hell I don't. This is all your fault, Stanley.
Look, Dorothy, it doesn't matter who's to blame here. The point is, we're in this together. Now, if you don't want to cooperate, fine, but you're only going to be hurting yourself.
You're right, and I hate you for it.
What's all the racket?
Oh, nothing. I could just murder Stan. He bought a Corvette without telling me.
So what are you complaining about? Your father used to do things, but this kills me. You try it.
No, I will not. And I don't think you ought to be talking to him like that either. He's practically your daughter's boyfriend.
What are you talking about? They hate each other. They fight all the time.
Very passionate fights. Oh, it has all the signs of a classic love-hate relationship.
This isn't the Orange Bowl, is it?
Should be celebrating, not arguing whether or not it's right. Now, what do you say? We all join hands and sing a chorus of Abraham, Martin, and John.
Is she for real?
Frightening, isn't it?
1939. The war is on. A promising young architect is offered a job to spearhead construction of a new wing at the Vatican.
Wait a minute, Ma. You say your Italian is rusty, but you know the word for spearhead?
It was my brother's nickname for a while as a child. Anyway.
Try.
Well, how about that nun over there?
What if she guilts us into giving it to charity?
Well, I think we can agree that that's the last thing we want to do.
On the other hand, she is a shopping nun. She could be okay.
Excuse me.
Well, you are. Well, only because you were. Hey, now listen, if you're going to tell her, I'm going to tell her first.
What difference does it make who tells her first? Look, this isn't for our good, it's for her good. Now, let's just go out there and tell her.
Look, Dorothy, if you let me tell her first, I'll forget about the $500.
That's a lie!
Dorothy?
Have we met?
Not yet. I'm here because of your ad in the paper. Willing to do anything, $8 an hour, no job too big or small.
Yes, of course. Please come in. I'm sorry, I didn't expect people to actually come here. I just figured, that I would be going to them.
That's the way.
Excuse me, Crystal Carrington.
Blanche is going to be surprised. It's lucky I accidentally found out today's her birthday. Blanche, what's wrong?
Nothing. I just want to go soak in a hot bath and forget all about today.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wives is because what they have under the sheets at home is less than satisfying.
Oh, really, Mr. 30 Seconds?
Mom, Dad.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. We're both being very insensitive.
How are you feeling, kitten?
Fine, Grandma.
You're full of it, but that's okay. A brave.
Oh,
what is it?
Oh,
Sit down.
nothing. I'm all right. I'm fine.
No, you are not, and I'm tired of watching you suffer.
That's what Daddy said to our horse, old Toby, when he broke his leg. Then he shot him.
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
In a museum, so I understand these things. You see now, for instance, this slasher color of red across the bottom, well, that represents the setting sun, and this jagged blue line, now that signifies the ocean. And then this spot of orange up here in the corner, that stands for the planets and man's eternal struggle against nature and the reason why you thought the book was about you. My God, you're right. Oh, except for that part, of course, where Vixen is terrified of losing her looks and growing old alone. I have never felt like that.
Of course, me neither. That's what makes it fiction.
S was a grant, and he may have wound up in a tomb, but he is not the correct response. Sorry.
But I bet everything. I demand a ruling.
Well, you happen to be in luck, because waiting in the wings right now is the only man in America who knows more than I do about this subject. The creator of our show, Merv Griffin.
Lots.
Enough to jump out of an airplane?
Well, sure. Enough to climb the highest mountain, swim the widest river, jump out of an airplane. So, what do you say? Dinner? Well, then we'll go over to my place and watch some TV. I won't try anything, I swear.
Well, how do I look?
Hey, terrific. Where are you going tonight?
Fidel is taking me to the Burt Reynolds Dinner Theater to see Ruth Buzzy and Evita. Dorothy, how do I... Where are you going? To the Burt Reynolds Dinner Theater with Fidel?
But that's impossible. He isn't. She does about people.
Dorothy, you have a right to have your own friends, but sometimes it takes a good friend to point out your mistakes. And I think you're making one with Barbara.
How dare you make judgments like that? And how dare you tell me who my friend should be?
That we have an active and vocal alumni, and I can't be responsible for their actions.
Is that a threat?
More like a concern.
Well, I appreciate your concern, Father, but I'm sticking to my decision. Ma, what is it now? You threw up. I was on my way to the laundromat, and I just happened to pass by and thought I'd drop in.
Well, you gonna sing for us tonight, Dorothy?
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I'm not prepared.
Oh, come on, you gotta sing for us
I
again.
wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, come on.
Hey, she said she's not prepared. There's no use asking.
Will you look what I found? Sheet music. Me neither. I'm worried about Ma.
Oh, I guess she didn't take the news too well about not going to the Bahamas.
Dorothy still hasn't told her.
Well, honey, it's been days. What are you waiting for?
She's so thrilled about going. How can I tell her that she's not invited? I'm not going on the trip.
Dorothy, I think you're making a mistake. You're a new production assistant. Could I apply for that job? I'm a big fan of yours and I respect your work. I know I'd be terrific.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm afraid you're just not the right type. The job requires someone with great energy and drive, and quite frankly, someone of your advanced age.
Wait a minute.
Morning.
Morning. Dorothy, taste this.
Oh, Ma, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Smells fine to me. I don't know why they're recalling it.
Well, I have to prepare for our next arrival, and actually, I'm rather excited. It's a televangelist.
Why is that exciting?
We've never had one here before.
So, this is heaven.
Sophia! Sophia!
Hey, who's that?
Before you slept with my mother.
Dorothy.
Ma, this is the most upsetting thing you have ever done. I am shocked. I am disappointed. I am speechless.
We're getting married.
I am very lightheaded.
What it seems. John Patrick Anderson is a regular guy.
Shlomo Ziegler?
Yes.
You're under arrest. Your days as the freeway flasher are over.
I know what you're thinking, Rose, but you're wrong. And if I can make bail, I'd love to see you tomorrow night.
I don't think so.
May I call you?
I'm leaving from the airport any minute.
Oh my God, that's him.
Oh.
How does the dressing room look?
Oh, who cares? How do I look?
Welcome, Mr. Ma.
Thanks, Dorothy.
Give me those. What are you doing here?
I had an hour to kill before work. I thought I'd swing by to meet Mr. Hollywood.
Ma, you always stick up for him. The fact is, he has always made the wrong choices when it came to women.
Oh, and you've always made the right choices when it came to relationships? Need I remind the three of you of the Yutz parade that's been through this house?
Oh, and I don't.
Oh, Rose, 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 Rose. How can I say this diplomatically?
You're a blabbermouth, Rose.
You're a blabbermouth.
Okay, so I made one little slip. So I told Harriet Wexler you had your ears. Oh, it is such a beautiful day.
Oh, it sure is. What do you want to do today, Dorothy?
Sit in a dark room and smoke 10 packs of cigarettes.
Today's my birthday.
Today's your birthday, Blanche? Today? Dorothy, did you hear that? Today's Blanche's birthday.
And I hate birthdays.
And she hates birthdays.
Only thing I hate worse than birthdays is surprise birthday parties. What did I get when I walked into work today? A surprise birthday party. Oh, I was so upset I almost threw up.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And the prince took the princess to the castle, and they lived happily ever after. The end.
They didn't get married?
That's implied.
I gotta get some sleep. I have to get up pretty soon. Good night, everybody.
Good night, honey.
Good night. Boy, we really have a problem.
I know. The police are doing nothing about my jewels.
Not that. There is a woman in there so terrified something is going to happen at night that she's... Ma, either your Italian is rusty or he's the world's oldest hippie.
Can we just get started, please?
Prima bisogna ispazionare I lavoratori,
At first, we must inspect the workers.
Yes.
Date with the missing link tonight?
Ma, I told you I am not seeing Stan anymore. I remember the tears that man caused me, the hatred I felt, and I don't need that grief again.
Good. Because I worry about you. You're still my little girl, you know, no matter how big you get.
Oh, thanks, Ma. Menopause was wonderful for me. It meant no more PMS.
I never had PMS.
Neither did I. But I had a BMW. A red one. Charlie bought it for me.
PMS! Premenstrual syndrome, Rose. You mean you never got crazy once? Sure, you're 5 years older. So am I. So is Blanche. All right, so... You have a few more wrinkles. So do I. So is Blanche. All right, you're a little thicker around the middle. So is Blanche. Agony.
She's right. You know what you do for a bad neck? You get into bed and lie perfectly still and wait until it's over. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not a bad neck, that's bad sex.
Hi, Mom.
Michael, I can't believe it. Oh, honey. What are you trying to do? Pickle yourself so you'll live to be 100?
Fine, I'll wipe it off. Tomorrow, I'll be in a wheelchair.
Good night, Mom.
Good night. Keep it up, I'll be the Dramamine.
If I still had my dog Fluffy, I'd give to him.
You'd give what to Fluffy?
My kidney.
Oh, come on, Rose. You'd give a kidney to a dog.
Absolutely.
So he could whiz on your rug?
I would give to him because of everything he gave to me.
Makes it easier to breastfeed.
You had a chin. But then, of course, we also showed home movies on your forehead.
How are you feeling today, Sophia?
My ear hurts.
Ma, you were in a walkathon. Why should your ear hurt?
From talking on the phone last night to hundreds of well-wishers.
But the important thing is, you're our chucklehead. and we wouldn't trade you in for any other chucklehead in the whole wide world. Why don't you take it, Dorothy?
Honey, you listen to me. What you did was great. It was historic. Honey, you're what you are. That's a joke. You see, Blanche didn't mention that you were twins.
Oh, well, I never met Bob until tonight.
Blanche, I told you we were exactly alike.
Dorothy, you're going to be thanking me for years to come.
Time. Maybe you shouldn't be with strangers right now. You should be with family and friends. You know, people you know. You know, you're right. That would help. Right now, my life feels like one frightening, gaping maw ready to consume me. Did you ever feel like that? Every day. I'm gonna put him to bed. Ma, the babas.
Why do you hate your sister? That's what I want to know.
Because when she was born, I ceased to exist. I never saw my mom and daddy again.
Where did they go?
They never looked at me again, Rose. She was the adorable one, the gorgeous one.
Well, between my partners and me, we see quite a few.
Oh, it's a partnership.
Have you ever met Dr. Scholl?
Let's get to the point. Dennis, what do you take home a week?
It's all right. I understand. Sophia,
Were there?
Oh, I happen to know he didn't.
How?
Bridget isn't his type.
Of course she isn't. She's too good for him.
How about a nice glass of lemonade?
Not now. What do you mean she is too good for him?
Well, he doesn't even have a job.
Well, neither does Henry Kissinger, really, but he's still very highly regarded.
sat there at 2 in the morning listening to Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. And then after an eternity, he comes back on the line eating chips. And he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm the only one here. My phone's been ringing off the hook." I said, "Officer, what about my husband?" And then he's
on Halloween.
I've been called a lot of things in my time, but that's a first for that one. Yeah, I'm gay, Rose.
But Blanche told us you were married.
I was. After a while, I just couldn't deny the truth to myself. Seemed silly, still denying it to my big sister, doesn't it?
Well, have you tried telling her?
Every time I see her.
The way the fortune it took Daddy a lifetime to build.
Kirsten, it's not that simple.
Just tell me how it happened. How could you go through everything Daddy earned?
I don't know. Bad investments. I guess I got a little greedy. You know, get-rich-quick scheme.
I'm tired of running. Where do I begin? Max Weinstock and my late husband Salvador were in the restaurant business together in Brooklyn. They had known each other since.
Oh, what's the matter?
Esther Weinstock is dead. We grew up together. She was my best friend.
Oh, honey. I'm so sorry.
I was talking about patience. Rose, just tell Ernie that sex is not the most important part of a relationship. Just ask anybody married to an Englishman.
I'm going to call Ernie right now. I think we have a lot to talk about.
I was married to Stan Lee for 38 years. And for approximately 39 of those years, he cheated on me.
I told a little lie because it's going to take her some time to get used to the idea of you and me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need a little time to get used to it, too. Look.
Richard Bandler is a teaching priest at St. Helens instead of a parish priest here. Well, we're going to miss you around here.
Look, I know priests are men and they have urges. What is it, lust? It'll pass. I do without you. Get used to it. Get cable TV.
Crowded. If I'm lucky, I get to substitute in English class. But usually it's, I can't even say it.
Driver's ed.
God, how I hate putting up those damn cones.
Oh, Dorothy, come on now. You'll do just fine. I will never.
Day parade! Here is your parade leader's hat. Mr. Music, if you please.
I see kids who can't even find India on a map.
Well, to be fair, Dorothy, that stumped Columbus, too.
And education is just part of the problem. I mean, there's age discrimination, women's rights. Oh, Rose. Rose, honey. Now, why did...
Whose hair do I wash next?
Mine. I'm first. I'm the dirtiest.
Oh, God, you are gorgeous. Yes, I know. I am Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo, tonight is very important to us. We want... Oh, I better get the dessert.
Oh, she sure left in a hurry.
Hey, who told her to feed me cabbage?
The next thing I know, I'm in the Bahamas. And I figured while I was there, I'd buy some perfume for you and your friends in the duty-free shop.
David.
I'd keep an eye on this one, lady.
Oh, I just don't know how to thank you, officer, but I would like to try. I'm usually at Wally's for happy hour on Tuesdays.
What's her hurry? Didn't you see that enormous thing in her bedroom?
I thought she'd stopped seeing Roger.
How do I look? Not bad. You got another date with Captain Marvelous?
Mr. Terrific. I can see you didn't read many comic books when...
He's very wonderful, but I have only known him for a week.
That's right.
But I don't want to lose him. Girls, I just don't know what I'm going to tell him. I have to go put on my face.
What if she marries him? What'll happen to us? This house is hers.
Then we'll move.
We can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for our 4 remaining couples as we enter lucky hour number 13. And a special round of applause for that spunky Nick Montevesi.
Say, what a privilege it has been for me to come here and work with a man whom I consider to be the greatest Hungarian sculptor of our time.
Yes, and just let me say that if Blanche can name 2 other Hungarian sculptors of any time, I shall eat that statue.
Well, what's it going to be, Laszlo? Who do you choose?
But look, all I have is 2 20s.
Great. We can get appetizers. Okay, let's jam.
That's my boy.
That's my dad.
That's my money.
Dorothy, you gave him money again. Oh.
Oh, pussycat, you better get some sleep. The big fight's tomorrow.
Words that have echoed from mother to daughter since time began.
Okay, so I don't turn a phrase like Harriet Nelson. You still better get some sleep.
I can't, Ma. I'm too nervous.
About the money?
No, Ma.
I was married 45 years. My husband spoke perfect English. Never understood a word I said. Toshiro, I think it's time you learned some English. Lesson number 1. Kiss.
Of course it's our business. We're friends, we're roommates. I have no secrets from you. My whole life is an open book.
Your whole life is an open blouse.
Wake you.
Oh, God.
One at a time, Blanche. Anyway, I just wanted to say I think you're still doing a terrific job. Of course, there are some things I don't understand, like poverty. And
Do not have a date.
So what? I don't have a date either.
What's your point?
So, what do you want to do tonight?
I guess we could be constructive and clean our closets.
We could go to a movie.
It's a little precious.
Today was Giles Forsythe's birthday, and he intended, as always, to celebrate by having dinner here with his son, Philip, a well-known collector of pre-Columbian artifacts. His spinster daughter...
Stop meddling in my life. I am sick of it. I told you, if I want a date, I can find one for myself.
Oh, Dorothy, dear, sweet, delusional Dorothy.
Blanche, if you don't mind, I'm having a heart-to-heart with my mother. Now listen up, you withered old Sicilian monkey.
I guess for a walk. That was 6 hours ago.
Have you called the police?
Oh, sure. I'll tell them to be on the lookout for a bunch of old people in Miami. There's a lead.
Hi, pussycat. What are you doing here?
Ma, where were you?
You said you were just taking them out for a walk.
I know, but we got halfway down the block and Lucy...
I am totally vulnerable, taking a chance. I am so proud of me. You know, that would have devastated the old me. But the new me?
Gee, Jello. I hate Jello. If God wanted peaches suspended in midair, he would have filled them with helium. What? Beat it, Rose. I'm busy. What are you doing? It's Tuesday night. I'm cleaning out my purse.
Relax, Sophia. It's just a piece of property where Dorothy and I talked about retiring someday.
Wait a minute, Stan. I can't sign this now.
Oh, come on, babe. I thought everything was agreed.
But this has to be signed in front of a notary public. And don't call me babe.
Darn. Can you meet me in the notaries tomorrow?
But do I have a choice?
You're beautiful.
It came with my wallet.
Ma, I am furious with you.
Think of how mad your date's gonna be when he finds out he's not going out with Janet Gaynor.
Oh, God.
Now, Dorothy, just remember how important first impressions
Wait a minute. Wasn't it dangerous flying around that building?
Not at all. I was rigged in a double harness suspended by steel cables.
Yeah, but Rose wasn't.
Oh, I wasn't worried. I know Mr. Terrific.
No. Those were lovely letters that you wrote to Blanche, Mel.
No, I didn't write them. Walter, the guy in the next cell, did. Wrote them to Harley, the night guard. He's hoping to...
Should I? Oh, what the hell? Rose, what is Gowacanoggin?
It's a lot like baseball, except instead of hitting a ball, you whack yourself on the head. After 10 whacks, if you're still standing, you take first base. It's usually a very low scoring.
Much about both of you. I'm just so glad you finally got to Miami.
Well, when Mom told me she needed me to review the estate papers, I figured it was a perfect excuse to come for a visit.
It's just a will, Kirsten. I wouldn't call it estate papers.
And while we're down here, I'm gonna go to astronaut camp.
Astronaut camp? There's a camp for astronauts? There's a Dorothy? Look who I found.
Ma, what are you doing here?
I brought you your lunch. You left it at home.
Oh, thank you, but you didn't have to come all the way down here.
It gave me an excuse to put my teeth in.
Well, as long as you're here, would you like a tour?
No, thanks.
I'd like to check on my husband, Mr. Karp. Prostate surgery?
Nothing yet, but he'll be fine. I went through it myself 20 years ago.
You had prostate surgery?
What do I look like, a cross-dresser? My husband had the surgery. I was the one who went through it. Someone was supposed to pick me up an hour ago. I can't figure out what's taking them so long.
Ma, when are you going to stop? Now, look, you're not going anywhere, so why don't you just put down your suitcase and you and I'll go off and see a movie?
You go to a movie. In a few hours, I'll be basking on a beautiful white beach, trying to keep the sand out of my wrinkles.
Bruce? Girls, listen, maybe we don't have everything we need.
But what are we missing?
Well, we are going away for a romantic weekend to the Bahamas with Jeff and Rich and Randy. In this day and age, it might be a good idea to take along some protection.
What kind of protection?
2 armed Pinkerton guards.
All right, Dorothy, what are we going to do about this?
We are not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls. Oh, I love your...
Dorothy.
And you should, too.
Dorothy, I don't know if I can do it. If that guy at the auction had bid $6 million for you, I don't care what I would have had to do, I would have come up with $6 million and won. You're my girl, Dorothy. You always will be. But if you want me to go, then that's what I'll do.
Oh, Rose.
Do you like it?
Like it? Oh, honey, I love it. Oh, who wouldn't love a wooden brooch in the shape of a turkey's head?
No, that's a maple syrup spigot.
You know, but isn't that where one woman and another...
We already know what it means.
But Jean's a very attractive woman. She could have any man she wants.
She doesn't want them.
Well, why not? A man has so much more to offer, you know what I mean, Dorothy?
Yeah, I found that out when Mark Perper was... Before you slept with my mother!
Dorothy!
Ma, this is the most upsetting thing you have ever done. I am shocked. I am disappointed. I am speechless.
We're getting married.
I am very lightheaded. Been marking the days off on my big ships of the Navy calendar.
I don't think I can stand it much longer. My body feels like a Corvette up on blocks with its engine racing and the wheels just spinning and spinning with nowhere to go. I feel like I'm going to explode. Dorothy, you have to help me. You have to do something.
using them.
Oh, honey, I would be so happy for you. But I know you don't have a date. Actually, the only woman I know who went without male companionship longer than you was Heather Swain, who went to the sanitarium for what Reverend Samuels insisted was the croup, for which all Mayflower... The one who knew she wasn't feeling well, yet I insisted she go to that old reunion. Oh, how can I be so self-centered? I couldn't even hear her cry for help. Oh, all I ever think about is me. Me.
Blanche, we all knew she wasn't feeling well.
Do you mind? I'm talking about me.
Blanche, listen to me. All we can do for Rose now is place in Chicago. It'll be a lot easier for me to get used to new surroundings than it would be for her.
You really think you moving to Chicago is going to solve Lily's problems?
I want to help her.
Oh, look, I don't think you're helping her by offering to be a nursemaid. I mean, Lily is not an invalid.
You don't understand. All our lives, Lily was the one who always took care of me.
Oh, honey, you don't know how much good this does us.
Wait just a minute. What's the catch?
That is so typical of you. Why do you automatically assume because I'm trying to do something nice, there's a catch?
So there isn't a catch.
I didn't say that. It just ticks me off that you automatically assume there's one.
Ma, what is it you...
Pepperoni to bring to her family's table. She gets hysterical. She starts to run. She runs through the field, the meadow, over the hill, until she comes to a raging river filled with pepperoni swimming upstream.
Ma, pepperoni swimming upstream?
Yeah, I know it's odd. Pepperoni is a land meat.
Don't try anything. Then we have 4 hours of the most boring sex you've ever had in your life.
4 hours?
I guess it could take less if I stopped playing hard to get.
Resort on the Black Sea. For weeks, she frolics at this seaside resort and enjoys the company of many young men, all of whom adore her.
All of them?
Shut up, Edna. I work alone. All of them. When it's time to return to Sicily...
Straight.
Well, if there are no more questions, I'll order some blood work.
I have a question.
Of course, Mrs. Petrillo.
When I order at Feng Chao's and say no MSG, do they really put it in anyway? I'll be back at the home building log cabins out of popsicle sticks.
Then it's settled. I'll call the lawyer and tell him to bring the baby as soon as he can.
Did he say if it's a boy or a girl?
He didn't say, but it must be one or the other.
You've been watching PBS again, Rose?
Dorothy? Dorothy, I'm going to my thing takes an interest in you.
Hell yes. But there's another reason. Blanche, when you spend 6 months watching the person you love more than anybody else in the world slowly die, you wonder if you'll ever love again. After that, believe me.
Oh, come on. Rose, a lot of students don't like their teachers, but you don't...
No, I mean it. He was part of a nefarious plot by the Germans to teach misinformation so America's youth would be really stupid when the Germans invaded. St. Olaf was the first town chosen for their experiment.
Did you make me go and get all my shots?
I had to lie to you and tell you we were going on the pony rides. Yeah. And you fell for it time after time. Just like Pavlov's dog. Only dumber.
Okay, Ma, if you don't want to go to the doctor, you don't have to go to the doctor, all right?
Blanche.
I think it would be best if she stayed at home. Unless you know something that I don't.
You're disgusting.
Oh, Barry, hi, what are you doing here?
I was just bringing back your earrings.
Oh.
Well, I've got to run.
Thank you.
See you Saturday?
I hope we get to see more of you.
Don't even bother.
Boy, he sure looks different from his picture.
You know, sometimes people...
Myra, please.
Who's on the phone?
Oh, it's that woman from the restaurant again.
Give me the phone. So, you're Myra. Who am I? Some call me Sophia. Others know me as the Terminator.
Left the old country 2 years ago and settled in St. Olaf. And then he sent for the rest of his family. First, he brought his father over. We call him Big Sven, too.
Well, doesn't that get confusing, having two Big Svens?
There aren't, Blanche. There's Big Sven and Big Sven, too. Like Jaws and Jaws, too.
It was an enchanting evening.
Enchanted evening. That was the theme of that prom that we never got to.
A little more romantic than the theme they had tonight.
Wear a condom is more than a prom theme. It's sort of become the school slogan.
It's catchy.
Oh, I wish Stan...
Oh, thank goodness we're home. That's the worst trip I've ever been on.
Blanche, how can you say that?
Oh.
How can she say that? We lost our luggage. We slept in a hotel lobby. Our purses were stolen.
We won Zippo on the game show.
But we still have our friendship we made up on the plane.
Yesterday, it was the 12th annual. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise.
Dorothy, now cut it out. What are we going to do?
We'll figure out some arrangements. We always make do. Besides, everything will work out fine as long as I do not have to sleep with Rose.
Me? Why don't you want to sleep with me? The stepladder into this gigantic punch bowl.
So, what happened?
Nothing. He just swim to the side and hop out.
I mean, what happened between...
Property at the time.
Don't listen to Blanche.
All right, it was his bathtub, and we were blowing suds off of each other when she walked in.
Blanche, what is the point of this story?
Point? Well, there's no point. I just like telling it.
On the plane and phoned it back in, and that became the cheesecake scene. Is that
cheesecake scene?
The first cheesecake scene, which is the same scene that we went and did at the Royal Variety Performance when we went over to
I
London.
did write a scene on a plane. I don't know if it was cheesecake, though.
No, it was the mirror.
Yeah, but it was all around.
Officially, 3 weeks before graduation, I was asked to be in the kissing booth at the Founders Day Fair. Unfortunately, the first boy I kissed had a nasty case of mono. Well, that afternoon, I passed it along to 50 young men. And one very confused female PE teacher who smelled
Want chicken? Just say, I don't want chicken.
I don't want chicken.
Good.
It repeats on me. I want pepperoni.
Blanche, would you like some broiled chicken?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm having a raw vegetable plate. You probably haven't noticed it, but I put on 3 pounds on each side.
Rose?
It's a big rock, you know.
Yeah, I suppose it is, but a full moon, Rose, makes me feel frisky. Makes me want to do something I've never done before.
Like what?
What's wrong with you? You made me feel crazy, like I had made it all up. You dismissed me. You made me feel like a child, a fool, a neurotic who was wasting your precious time. Is that your caring profession? Is that healing? Just relax. Don't be nervous.
I'm not nervous.
Are your hands all right?
Please, they're fine. He never threw a punch.
Oh, that's all behind you now, Peppy. This is the moment you wanted. Good luck.
Before she took him by the throat, she said if he ever tried that again, she would shoot him through the head.
Just because he made a pass at you?
Oh, did I forget to mention that the man was my sister's husband? I'm going to bed.
Ma, you can't.
Yes, she table.
Oh, let me do it.
Oh, no, wait, Lily.
Now, Rose, I'm fine.
No, I'm just going to get your cane.
No, I don't need that. Last night I memorized the layout for the whole house. Now, please stop treating me as if I'm totally helpless.
I'm sorry. You know how I am. I guess I'm overprotective.
Who invited Gidget to the garage?
Ladies, see y'all later.
I can't believe it.
Neither can I. Free tickets.
Oh, I'm talking about my daddy. Why, this singing thing doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm worried about him. Maybe I ought to go call.
Look, this is a very easy job. You know who did it before you? A tape recorder. So enjoy it. This is my way of saying thank you.
No, I appreciate the gesture, but I think I'm better off in high school.
Why? What can you get there that I'm not giving you here?
A student like you.
Oh, God, he's proposing to her again. Will one of you raise your standards, please?
Sophia, I'm not proposing. I'm here because Dorothy and I just inherited an apartment building. We're going to be landlords together. I mean, it's not a very big building, but she'll still clear a couple $100 a month.
Dorothy, this is wonderful. With that kind of money, we can hire a real...
You're always there for me. I appreciate that.
We're there for each other. Yep. I don't know of any other mothers and daughters who have gone through half of what we've gone through. I can't tell you how much it meant to me when you and I...
2.5 hours? I thought you died. What's wrong?
Are you telling me Rebecca and Jeremy are planning to get married?
Yeah, I overheard them talking.
Maybe you misunderstood.
Please, me misunderstand? My bladder may be weak, my eyesight may be failing, my bones may be brittle. I see your point. Maybe you better double check.
And I forgot how much I love to travel.
You see, Jimmy, you put one foot in front of the other, that's all it takes. We're going to get you out of here. We're going to get you to that counselor.
Oh, no, we're not going to any counselor.
I thought you were tired of isolating.
Oh, I am. Dorothy, you're the first person I've trusted in years, and you...
On the clock, and Davis is bringing the ball up. He's taking it slow to midcourt. He could be eating up the clock. No, he's making a move. He's driving the lane. It's up. It's good.
You feeling better, Magic?
Dorothy, I know this...
Fine. They're practically babies. Babies need a mama. Goodness, I've already raised my family. I don't have the energy to go through that again.
Well, then, Blanche, how could you accept his proposal?
Because it was the moment I'd been dreaming about, and everything was just so perfect, and before I knew it, I said yes. Only now I have to tell him no.
As I can, and I'll bet by the time I'm through, she'll be as anxious to save that tree as we are. Hello, Miss Claxton. This is Rose Nyland. How are you? Well, I've never sat on one before, but wouldn't that be painful?
Florida coastline, with only this towel between your hot flesh and the cold, wet sand.
I brought my son Skippy home from the hospital in this towel job.
You're lying, Blanche.
Dorothy, it's past your bedtime.
Ma, I'm 60 years old. I can stay up as late as I want.
No, we said when you're 65, you can stay up as late as you want. Now, what are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I'm writing a letter to Pop.
The same Pop who died 17 years ago?
That's... Blanche, what happened?
Blanche! Blanche! She's in there.
Really, Columbo?
I know what you're thinking, that I'm only after your money. But I love you from the depths of my soul. The fact that you're a wealthy widow only makes me want to protect you, not to take advantage of you.
Whoa, Willie. You got your...
I was here to see this.
Kinky.
I don't want to hear any more of this. I don't like you being taken advantage of by some guy from out of town. At least when Blanche does it, it's good for tourism.
Becky, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Dorothy. This is Rose.
Hi.
And this is my mother, Sophia.
It's nice to meet y'all.
So, Becky, what brings you to Miami?
My guess is a small barge.
Ma, why don't you see what's keeping Blanche? The newspaper.
Oh.
The Metro section.
Did she and the girls... Hey, don't kill the messenger.
Out on the lanai?
Oh, now that you mention it, Blanche, no, there isn't.
Rose, you remember our signal when I want you to leave?
You wouldn't hit me in front of company. Come on, Arnie. I want...
Ma, that's what I need now. A parent to hug me and tell me everything's going to be okay.
Don't worry, baby. Everything is going to be molto bene.
What the hell is going on here? I heard your voice.
Oh, no. If you want to move your product, you got to have exposure. All the great Italian chefs had it. Mama Celeste, Chef Boyardee, and Chef Balducci.
I don't remember Chef Balducci.
Oh, right. He didn't have television exposure. That was indecent exposure.
It's much worse.
Blanche, what is it?
My life is over.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking all those bad things about you when I thought you were pregnant. Like what a slut you were for having all those men.
You're gonna take all the guff I got and you're gonna like it.
Oh, no, we will
All
not.
right, everybody, now shut the hell up. I'm in charge here. From now on, everyone listens to me.
Why should we listen to you?
Because I happen to be the most decorated pioneer scout in the history of northern Minnesota. I can build a 100-foot rope bridge. Al? Al? Damn.
Learned to love each other, thank God, but it wasn't our idea. There were 8 unmarried girls and 8 unmarried boys in the village that spring.
How'd they decide who went with who?
Height. If I hadn't stood on that rock, I'd have ended up with Luigi the pig boy. Girl in the village. So I went to Muffin and I told her how I felt. That was when I found out that beautiful girl was even more beautiful inside. She offered to move to the neighboring village.
And you felt guilty because you'd been so vain.
Hell no, I helped her pack.
I don't want to see another Monday. I don't want to wait and end up going like Lydia. I'm going to decide when it's over.
I always thought somebody named God did that.
You don't understand. I'm afraid of the pain, of the hurting. I'm afraid of being alone, of dying alone. I can take
on it. Men, sex. All I do is listen to your sexual problems. How about my sexual problems?
Ma, what is your sexual problem?
I don't get any. And I read in a magazine where a woman is at a sexual peak at 83.
Sophia, I read that same article, honey. It was 33.
A detective? You're giving the gift of suspicion?
That's right. He's going to follow Miles everywhere he goes for the next 2 weeks. Oh, and if you really love any of the pictures, you can get them in wallet size.
Well, I can't use this.
No, she...
Good night, pussycat.
You came.
I said I would.
Come in. Come in and sit down. I have something to show.
Is. Well, I don't know why I put you through all this. Now that I think of it, I guess there were times that Charlie was a little boring. Not that I loved him any less.
That's all I ask, Rose, that you love me even when I'm boring.
Oh, I do, Miles.
Okay, it's time to take off.
But it's true. It really is. I died and went to heaven. Well, it wasn't actually heaven proper. It was somewhere on the outskirts.
You died and went to a suburb of heaven?
No, No, it was an enormous train station. Like Grand Central, only cleaner.
Grab that dough goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
You are wearing my bowling outfit.
Well, I do believe you're right. Oh, don't worry about it, honey. Nobody will notice. It looks so different on a woman with a full bosom.
Don't you throw your bosom in my face.
Blanche, don't you see what...
Husband. Well, not necessarily a bad person. Sometimes circumstances... Oh. You were talking to her.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Gotcha!
Your worst feature. But competitive is right up there.
Do you believe that?
No, I always thought your bony feet were your worst feature. Nighty-night.
Wait a minute. You haven't told me about the double date.
It was a complete disaster.
Oh, you mean Rose and her guy didn't hit it off?
Oh, no, they got...
Oh, me too. I am exhausted.
Oh, I just don't think I'd have the energy to raise any more children. Although I am still in my childbearing years.
Sure, Blanche, you and Imogene Coca.
Oh, my God, they're back.
Oh, now I know how the...
Malcolm! Dorothy, I hope you don't mind me dropping by, but, well, I got an advance copy of the book review, and I thought you'd like to see our article in print.
Are you kidding? Oh, let me read it. 19th century...
You have a lot of work you have to do at home.
I don't want to lie.
When you get home, we'll make you clean out the garage.
Thanks, Blanche. I owe you one.
What if I got gorgeous for nothing? What if Tony doesn't even notice me?
Well, that's his hard luck.
You better keep an eye on her.
Oh, you're right. You better stick to her like a tight shirt on a sweaty farmhand. You know the type with the big biceps and the hairy chest just glistening in the hot sun? I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
Hi, Ma.
My God, did you bust out? Don't worry. I know what to do. We'll get your phony license and birth certificate. And have a good plastic surgeon by tomorrow morning. You can be Raul Julia.
No, I didn't bust out. The exterminator came this morning, and the building inspector said we could leave. So...
Just trying to help me, and I can't stay mad at my best friends. After all, we've eaten over 500 cheesecakes together. Besides, you weren't raised in St. Olaf. It's not your fault you're chronic two-faced liars.
Oh, Dr. Harry West.
Honey, you don't do too well under pressure. No, Rose, remember the time in the coffee shop when you didn't have enough money, so you ran into the ladies' room and tried to climb out through the skylight?
That doesn't happen anymore since I switched to decaf.
Well, I would volunteer, but I'm afraid I'd be too conspicuous. That's ridiculous to call off your wedding because of a silly little argument. What did Ramon do?
He slept with my best friend.
We're gonna eat chicken for the rest of our lives.
Oh, Priscilla, I'm so sorry.
Listen, be grateful he got it out of his system before the marriage.
Some stranger's word over mine. I'm not going to stand for this. Not in my own house. I want you out of here.
Blanche, you don't mean that. Dorothy, she doesn't mean
I do so mean it.
I'll be out as soon as I can find a place.
Blanche, you can't just throw Dorothy out on the street.
You just watch me.
Don't mess with my metaphor.
All right, Stanley, the truth. Things have been going so well with Lucas, I didn't want to deal with you. But as Freud said, our beds are crowded.
Sure is for a pig.
I know a ham turns out nicely at 325. I'm sorry, Rose. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm delirious with grief.
So,
Dorothy, learn from this. This is what friendships are built on. Loyalty, mutual respect, trust. Give me my ticket. Gladys, you yuts. These aren't for Tony Bennett, they're for Tony Martin.
Of course they're for Tony Martin. You think I'd camp overnight for...
Hello, Mrs. Bornak. My name is Dr. Ravel.
Oh, hello.
I'm here to tell you that Dr. Ashton won't be able to perform your surgery tomorrow. He's been subpoenaed in a malpractice suit.
Wow, you're the first sighted person I've ever seen in a suit like that.
I'm dressed like this because the band just had a rehearsal for our European tour.
It's a beauty.
Rose?
but George, I arranged your funeral. The eulogy, the flowers. I even watched them put you in the family mausoleum.
Well, what can I say, Blanche? Thanks.
What a day. I don't know if I can take much more.
Footsteps and a man's voice, and the alarm went off.
It was Lester. He accidentally set off the alarm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You shot my bones.
I didn't shoot Lester.
I'd rather you shot Lester.
I think I'll pass on the nightcap, Blanche.
Go on home, you old fool.
I really don't think I need to go up there. I could see it was a goner when I drove up.
Oh, Sid, well, can't you patch it up or something?
Well, yeah, I could patch it up for you, but that won't stop more leaks when it rains again.
What are you trying to say, Sid?
You couldn't follow that?
She has trouble following Murder, She Wrote.
Warm under the covers, and I opened my eyes, and there was Baby fast asleep at the foot of the bed, like a sweet angel.
That is sweet. Rose, how long do you think it'll be before the pig is dead?
Did Baby do something wrong?
Oh, no.
Where did those pants come from?
According to the label, The Gap.
Hold it, Dorothy. Don't you get it? Holly has company. Well, nice going, girl. You're...
On the Home Shopping Network.
But, Dorothy, you do have to admit, it was very touching what Rocco did for...
Me.
I know that joke.
Everybody heard on the radio that some anonymous ma was complaining that her dependent daughter, Dorothy, doesn't have a life of her own.
What?
Get electricity. For me, things were good.
Yeah, but if things were good for you and bad for everyone else, how is that fair, comrade?
Don't tell me about communism. I know what I know. I'm a communist.
Pneumonia I caught. You remember. I ran 6 miles in the rain and the cold to bring you the cannoli you forgot to put in your lunchbox.
Ma, please.
Don't worry. I'll be all right. You all go schmooze with Bert and his Hollywood buddies. I'll just stay here and hack myself unconscious.
Well, that's being a good sport. Come true if you just believe. All you have to do is believe.
Oh, I do believe. I do believe in sluts. Ma, what's wrong?
Leap year? Full moon? Oh, my God, the curse.
Ma, I can't believe that you're seriously considering getting involved in this.
Martha's a sick woman, and she doesn't want to get any sicker. She's going to do it anyway, so why should she die alone?
This is wrong, Sophia.
Forget about whether this is right or wrong. Ma, I'm worried about...
But that's a separate story.
I wouldn't mind hearing it. Oh, Rose, shut up. Now, everybody stay where you are and go to sleep. I have to go to work early in the morning. Oh, darn, I forgot something.
Go in your...
That crack about the nautical toilet.
You lost your head.
Oh, I'm having a vision.
Ma, what are you doing?
Merrill called. He's coming over. I'm hiding all our valuables.
Why?
Why? You think the man went to prison for free coveralls and some male bonding?
Before I start this piece, I just have one question to ask. Do I play the violin?
Oh, no.
I'm afraid I can't remember the piece I'm supposed to play. Look, this happens sometimes after a fight. Can I come back tomorrow?
I'm afraid not. You won't be eligible again until...
Hurry up, get dressed. We're gonna be late for temple.
Ma, it's Tuesday and we're Catholic.
Unnatural. No daddy for the baby. And no fun trying.
I'm gonna have to agree with Blanche on this one. Half the fun is in getting there. And boy, did your father and I have fun trying for you.
Ma, I don't think I want to hear this.
I wasn't gonna...
Firm, Rose. I'm not going to let her go to the prom.
I never will forget back in high school in biology class when we were studying the octopus.
Now, I swear I meant to say...
Oh, yes, of course, the trout. And you, sir?
I'll just have a glass of water. I ate before we came.
All right, that's one bottled water.
No. That's a tap water. I have a chlorine deficiency.
Miles, what is going on?
Oh, I get it. Company. Pardon me.
She's charming.
Oh, you're very kind. I'm sorry she bored you with all these old pictures.
Nonsense. I enjoyed it. Oh. Look, you're graduating.
When your brother Phil won't fight to see who gets them.
So that's what it feels like to be an heiress.
You're not cutting up the obituaries, are you? I want to make sure my canasta game is still on for tomorrow.
I'm looking for a job. They cut off Charlie.
It seems sudden, but there is something very important I want to ask you.
Anything, Ted.
May I cut in?
Oh, hell.
Hey, Stan, it's good to see you. What a coincidence, huh? Look, I'll be back at the table. No, it's okay. Hey, we've got all night. You two enjoy, huh? Gambling, party of two.
Your tax return is your problem.
Not exactly. You see, they've decided to go over the tax returns for the last few years, and a few years ago, we were still married. Babe, I'm afraid we're being audited.
What?
He said, babe, I'm afraid...
I heard him, Rose.
Just relax, Dorothy. Sometimes they just randomly...
Lost a kidney stone. I had it appraised. I mean, this went on for 2 years before he found a cure.
What was it?
A blonde stewardess with a butt that would have made Gandhi throw in the towel.
So, Rose, you're gonna say...
Hello, anybody home? Welcome wagon, come and get it.
Hello, Rose.
Mr. Hubbard, I didn't expect...
Grace took a turn for the worse, and, well, she's out of pain now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're-
Game without our star player.
Rose, listen, I am getting sick and tired of being made out to be a villain simply because I play by the rules.
Relax. It'll all be over tomorrow.
Yeah, if I make it that far, I think I caught something practicing out in the rain.
So did I. Gee, I hope none of the boys caught it.
Don't worry about it. Those...
You'll think about next week, Rose.
I will, Arnie.
Talk to you soon.
Well, it looks like you and Arnie are getting pretty serious.
Well, we're not insatiable like the Germans, if that's what you mean. But we do have compensating qualities.
Such as?
We're not the French. Bloody frogs. Terrible people.
Coming through. Sophia, I think I found it, my moonlight romance.
Wait a minute. You're not the...
Stan gave it to me. Oh. It was the only present he ever gave me that didn't need an extension cord.
They got my jewels.
But I see they didn't get your cocaine.
Oh, my God, Blanche has cocaine.
Fatal mistake.
I just wanted to hear someone say I love you to me one more time.
Oh, Ma. Would it make you feel better if I told you I love you?
Yeah, all of a sudden I feel like singing. Take me to a piano bar. I'm going to sleep. If Tony called...
Dorothy, we're going to talk to the travel agent about Hollywood. You want to come with us?
Now, look, I'm sorry, but I am not going to spend my vacation sitting in a tour bus.
What a meal, Rose, and what a deal, Rose. Uncle Cluck's tastes just like chicken all-you-can-eat buffet.
You love your early bird specials.
You bet, especially when they forget to collect the coupon. Come on, Rose.
Community, I'm proud to take cows for $300.
The answer is a young cow that has not yet born a calf. Rose.
What is a heifer?
You're right. Still your board. Select again.
Cows for $400.
Answer this time. Loretta Young played an innocent milkmaid in this Oscar-winning 1947 film.
That's a kidney stone. I had it appraised. I mean, this went on for 2 years before he found a cure.
What was it?
A blonde stewardess with a butt that would have made Gandhi throw in the towel.
So, Rose, you decided to get into show business, and they became the internationally renowned Scandinavian dance team of Stepan Fetchik.
I'm also burning the crud off the sink stopper. Try the other pot.
Hello, darling. Hi, Sophia.
You better be getting to bed, darling. You're in training. Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot. I want you to put this lingerie on under your uniform for batting practice.
I know you said you'd help my game, but do you think this will work?
Yes.
Last place in the world I want to be.
Well, why, honey?
Because of my father. How would you feel if you found out your father was a celibate monk?
It's not so unusual. Look, Rose, we don't necessarily get the parents we want. We get the ones we're dealt.
Nobody would notice.
Come on now, Ma, what's really going on? You don't usually eat pasta for breakfast.
I'm carbohydrate loading. I signed up for the charity walkathon.
Oh, Ma, are you nuts? I mean, this is for people who walk a lot.
So what do? Hover?
Rose, are you all right?
Never better. Why do you ask?
Well, maybe because yesterday you acted like a crazy person.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was a little on edge. Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Rose, what are those pills for?
The doctor...
I'm getting called by Susan Harris saying, is there anything you can do to get B. Arthur to do this show? Because we'd worked together on Maude. And I said, oh, I've been wanting to work with her again. I'll give her a call. I called B. And I said, what is the matter with you? This is the best...
Ma.
I forgot this. I don't want to go. Don't make me go, please.
Ma, you always loved it when we did things together. Why the sudden change?
Don't look at me. Rose is the one going through the change.
Well, that would explain the puffiness.
I need some coffee.
Oh, I'd love a cup, Sophia.
Oh, me too.
happy to see you here tonight, Rose. I was starting to wonder how you felt about me. Rose, is there something wrong? You hardly said a word.
Of course, Rose, you know, like windshield wipers.
So they work.
I assume so, yes.
Honey, what happened, you poor darling?
I went to the police station today to get an update on my case. I borrowed your pocket hairspray. I took it from your dressing table. You know what this humidity does to my hair.
I know, cotton candy.
Well, just as I entered the police station, I saw there was this cute officer there who's...
Queen! Think about it in your room, Your Highness. I need to use the throne.
You're a wonderful plumber's assistant, Dorothy.
Oh, dear.
Why did you lie to my mother?
I didn't want to lie. We were going to tell the truth as soon as we were sure that Sophia was the one we wanted.
Then it is true. You wanted my mother for sex games. Don't you just love the style, the technique, the use of color?
Yeah. I'd give anything to own a painting like that.
How about that painting for a new roof?
You're kidding.
Of course she's kidding. That painting means everything to me. I could never part with it.
Sophia, are you crazy?
Crazy about the kibble.
Ma'am.
To tell you the truth, I don't think that she'll remember me.
Ma, I'm sure you... I hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable. Ma, what are you doing?
I'm rolling for my life.
She knows St. All apart again. No, I'm sorry, Mrs. Ferguson. No, I didn't happen to see Ed Sullivan last night, but I'm sure it was a good one. She's ready, God.
That bell is you, Fluffy.
Adelaide, when a close member of the family thinks that she might move out, well, even though we might be happy for her, it's a little upsetting.
Well, if you're worried about the house, don't be. Even if I do move to Charleston, I'll make arrangements for you all to stay here as long as you like.
Oh, Blanche, that's so sweet of you.
Something happens, I want you to look after Dorothy and Blanche and Sophia for me.
Sure, Mom, whatever you want.
And there's something else I want to tell you. Now lean in close. This is very important. Live from New York.
Sure.
Hold it. In the meantime, who's going to keep the money? I don't know you well enough to trust you. And her I know. So we got a problem.
Now, this is off the top of my head stuff, but maybe we're too close to the problem. Maybe we should ask somebody who doesn't have a stake in this, and maybe they could find a solution. Dumb idea?
That's what it should be celebrating, not arguing whether or not it's right. Now, what do you say? We all join hands and sing a chorus of Abraham, Martin, and John.
Is she for real?
Frightening, isn't it?
And I strutted up to you and I said, "May I have this dance?"
And I said, the pleasure would be all mine.
And I said, "I know it." Oh, those damn eyes. I still haven't seen.
I love Chinese checkers much better than plain checkers. And chopsticks, what a great idea. Who knows what fork to use at a dinner party? Chopsticks, you don't feel like an idiot.
Ma, enough!
Dr. Chang, please.
Well, I think that you are sick. I think you have something...
I was on my way to the laundromat, and I just happened to pass by and thought I'd drop in.
Well, you gotta sing for us tonight, Dorothy?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
No, I'm not prepared.
Oh, come on, you gotta sing for us
I
again.
wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, come on.
Hey, she said she's not prepared. There's no use asking.
Will you look what I found? Sheet music.
The Bobby Vinton tapes, I have enough trouble staying awake at the wheel.
Listen, Ma, I didn't want to say this, but I'm going to. Your eyesight is not what it used to be, and neither are your reflexes, and I want you to make me a promise. If ever you want to drive, you come to me, let me know, and I'll go with you. Do you promise?
I used to put the Haley's MO on the bottom. Nothing. Then I put it eye level. The public went nuts. It was walking out of the store. People will bend for aspirins.
Doing with your retirement?
Well, Monday, I'm gonna sleep late.
What's after Monday?
Tuesday.
Basically, I'm ready for anything. Today is the first day of the second half of my life. Oh, I gotta run. I'll see you tonight.
Job, he gambles all the time. What kind of future does he have?
Future, please. He's 85. The man's got so little time, he only uses the 10 items or less line at the supermarket. Look who came to say hello, Rocco.
Hello, Dorothy. Always a pleasure.
Do your laundry, entertain you. In fact, it's terrific, but that's not why I wanted to stay. It's just a bonus. I wanted to stay because I'm happiest being with the people I love.
Miss Stanley. Stanley, you know, in all the years that we've been together, I don't think you ever...
Oh, Michael gave me that. Let's go. I can't believe it. A grandchild.
Little Roger.
Roger? What do you want him to be, a choreographer? It's Lamar.
Because we're lucky. How many people get locked up with someone they were attracted to?
I don't know. The name Marion Barry comes to mind.
Good luck, Dorothy. I'll miss you. I love you.
Someday, sweetheart, I'm going to get out of this hellhole, and I'm going to come looking for you.
Step out of Rose. The sun's coming up.
Why do we have to leave so early?
Because yesterday we ended up with a crummy location.
Well, then shouldn't we have dry ice or something to keep these cold till lunchtime?
Are you crazy? We should charge them extra for a hot lunch.
There.
Oh, that's better. Thank God you were here.
Dorothy, I'm sorry. I cannot leave.
What?
Until she can walk again, I'm staying put.
You're a good daughter. Take a lesson, pussycat. I really thought Edith would be around longer. She was only 88 years old and in perfect health. Then one night, bingo, she closes her eyes and she's gone.
She died in her sleep.
What, are you deaf? I said she died playing bingo. Well, I guess Phyllis Gluckman will be my new best friend.
Ma, I thought you...
I love you.
If I...
Dorothy! Dorothy! I got a Charlie horse. I can't make it.
Shake it off, wimp!
Unless the lesbian sheds, that I don't know.
Jean.
Dorothy!
Oh, honey, it is so good to see you.
Sophia! Oh, you haven't aged a bit. You look great.
What are you guys doing up?
We're conducting a seance to contact Liberace. We couldn't sleep. Why else would we be up at 4 a.m.?
I couldn't sleep either, but I think it was something I ate before bed.
What did you eat?
Nothing out of the ordinary. A handful of snow caps, a couple of devil dogs.
I'm not sure. I think it's coconut. It's white on the inside, but there's a red ring around the outside.
Oh, that's my lipstick. I don't like coconut.
Oh, that's disgusting. That piece of chocolate was in your mouth, and I just put it in mine.
Big deal. We took a bite out of the same piece of chocolate called C. Everett Koop.
Made that the theme of the party. We all dressed as Vikings with helmets and spears. And we all crowded into her little room up over the barn. And she walked in and lit a candle. And we yelled, surprise! And she dropped dead right there.
Marriage was over.
Dorothy, look, things happen.
Things happened. You're damn right things happened. 38 years happened. 38 years of sharing and crying and dreaming and fighting and loving and children and diapers.
Miracle worker, I'm an idiot.
Dorothy, you have to stop beating yourself over the head with this.
Right, pussycat. You're not the one who made him drop out or the one who made him a recluse. You're not the one who made him decide to live his life behind closed doors. You're just the one.
Not Lebanese, Blanche. Lesbian.
Lesbian. Lesbian. Lesbian.
You suffered enough.
Well, if it'll help bring in the crops.
Oh, you cannot possibly believe that abstaining is going to change the weather.
Blanche, I don't think you realize how powerful sex is.
It's such a nice young man.
Oh, he really is. But I'm worried about him. He's always been a little flighty.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Grandma Hollingsworth always said I was a little flighty. Or was it a little floozy?
Morning, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rose. You want some breakfast?
Oh, no.
Oh, my, that provincial Midwestern sense of humor that everybody hates. Yes.
Hello, I'm Detective Paris, Dade County PD. Does Sophia Petrillo reside here?
This is my mother. Is there a problem?
I'd just like to ask a few questions.
Anymore.
You mean you can be too old?
Rodents can be, not humans.
Is that a theory or is that based on personal experience?
Both.
Dr. Parks, there's a lizard out on the lanai that's looking awful peaked lately. I wonder if you'd mind taking a look.
Not at all.
Oh, not yet. He's only half done.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but notice you from across the room. My friends and I would like to buy you ladies a drink.
Oh, well, no, thank you very much, but we really don't have much time.
Oh, this is Carl, and this is John.
We're all from Kenosha.
Yeah.
I know junk food.
I've got a great idea for free pizza. Let's call up that 30-minute pizza place. Tell them we're a bunch of college kids. And when the guy gets here, one of us grandmothers will open the door and say, "What took you so long?"
Oh, it's great to have you back, Sophia.
It's good. Everybody's your friend.
Oh, Sophia, I don't think it's a good idea to drink in the park.
Hey, I do it once a month with the girls from the Cloud Society.
The Cloud Society?
Yeah, we stake out a bench, knock a few sherries back, and discuss what we think the clouds look like.
Lord knows I've tried.
Blanche, look.
Rose, please, I do not need a lecture. I am a klutz. I can accept that.
I guess it's no big thing. You're just awkward when it comes to your body.
Such a warm, wonderful moment.
Oh, I just wish I spoke Italian so I'd know what they were saying.
No, I know. I'll never forget when I first met Stan's mother.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Better than anyone I know.
What color is black people's dandruff?
Rose Black.
Self, I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know. I know.
I need $67 for the cab.
$67? Ma, this is crazy. The home is 15 minutes from here.
My cab driver is Cuban. He said there was an additional tax for a bilingual driver.
Take care of him for free.
Oh, shut up, Rose. Tell me, how long does Rose have to take care of this pig before she gets the money?
As long as he lives.
Oh, forget it.
Well, I split the money with you girls.
Forget it.
How long does a pig live?
About 25 years.
Forget it.
How old is this pig?
29 void. Start with the one in your head.
Come on, honey, just a few notes. Oh, Dorothy, do you believe it? I mean, 4 chickens and not one of them has any musical ability.
It's a sad commentary, Rose. All the young chickens are wasting their time playing video games.
Getting remarried, and I wanted to meet the lucky guy.
This is so strange. I always thought Daddy was much taller than that. I don't remember him like that at all.
Well, that's probably because his size didn't matter to you, Rose.
When you really care for someone, you see them for what they are on the inside.
Nothing else matters.
When can we see her, Doctor?
Are you related to the patient?
No, they're not.
Well, I'm sorry. Only relatives can see the patient. This is a very serious operation, but we are going to do the best that we can.
Can I see my mother first?
Of course.
No.
How was your lunch with Jamie?
It was magical. We talked for hours all about George. How George loved me, how George could never take his eyes off me, how George used to have to save his money so he could buy presents good enough for me. Oh, it felt so good talking about George. Almost.
Hacienda Hut. Thought I showed the kid the town, give him some quality time. Maybe it'll make up for never teaching him how to ride a bicycle.
Stanley, how come I've never seen you at the Hacienda Hut?
I never have to stay long. I'm a chick magnet. That's why they call me Mr. Lucky.
You mean for 38 years?
I don't know.
Well, Blanche, who did you see?
Well, that was a particularly active time for me. I was looking quite stunning. You know, I just had my teeth bonded and I was really irresistible.
Hello, Blanche.
A few people.
How many is a few? How long is your cousin Sven going to be staying here with us?
Just a couple of days. On Saturday, he's flying back to St. Olaf to meet his fiancée.
Oh, she went all alone?
No, he's never met her. It's an arranged marriage. See, little Sven's father, we call him Big Sven, and...
Oh my God, Dorothy, there it is. The statue.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Oh, I just can't wait to hear that.
Die for Clams Casino. What's your point?
I don't know.
I'm asking about Edna.
Edna?
Your wife. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I guess I just can't take a hit.
Cleavage or a lot of leg?
That depends on what you're going for. A chuckle or a guffaw.
Blanche, I think a conservative ensemble is in Sophia's best interest.
Oh, there'll be music?
Now, where you going? Always been there when we've needed each other. Now, look, this is important to Rose, and I think we need to stand behind her. I mean, you're taking away a part of her home. Granted, it's the cradle of idiocy.
I have a frog bear.
Blanche, what are you doing lining shelves on a Friday?
All the food. Well, this time I decided it might as well be me.
Oh, look, I've given those cops long enough. I just have to go out there and try to find Ma.
Dorothy, you can't go out there.
Look, Rose, I can't just sit here.
But it is too dangerous. Oh, I remember back in St. Olaf, during a tornado.
Killed your father.
Dorothy? Dorothy!
She's out cold. A fever takes a lot out of you.
Come on, Sophia, help me get her into the bedroom.
I think she's comfortable here.
Oh, all right. I'll just prop her up a little. Mike's...
Sorry, too much wine.
Would you like us to leave so you can try it again?
Dorothy, I don't think we should encourage them.
Look, why don't we just let the kids get dressed? Then we can all sit down and discuss this like rational human beings.
That's a good idea, Blanche.
Oh, well, considering what you've been through, go ahead, Rose.
She took a vacation to Mexico, and she found this poor, scrawny, helpless little Chihuahua puppy on the street. And she brought it home to St. Olaf with her, and she nursed it back to health.
You look exhausted.
Hey, lady, I look like this in the middle of a dead sleep. So, Marguerite, what's your claim to fame?
I'm the housekeeper.
Yeah? You always wear a tiara to clean the toilet?
Ma, could I see you in the kitchen?
Hey, take it easy. I'm not going to
Criticize him.
Watch me.
Oh, Dorothy, don't ever antagonize a man who could answer the question, you in what army? What's your gripe with the president, anyway?
He calls himself the education president, but our education system has some serious problems. I see the illiteracy. I see dropouts. Excuse me. Are we back to real life, or are the two of you performing a scene from Golden Boy?
Ladies, I've spent years working with this boy, watching him turn into a masterful musician. You yourselves have heard how he makes the violin sing. But his fate is in your hands. Please don't make him step into that ring tomorrow.
on your blouse. See, I laugh in the face of death.
Ma, stop it. I don't want to hear about this dream that is making you act reckless. The doctor says it was a lack of oxygen that made you hallucinate.
All right. I won't tell you what your father said. I won't say another word. The light!
Not that prettier has anything to do with it, but I just am.
You know, Rose, I have a confession to make. I have always dreamed of the chance to raise another baby.
Well, Dorothy, if you're lucky, maybe someday one of your uncles.
All right, Ma, enough. Now, where did you get $35,000?
Did you ever hear of hard work? Well, your brother and sister had to work very hard to send me that money.
Are you telling me that all these years you were hoarding money? Rose, if you're really serious about going through with this, I suggest that you discuss it with Miles. I mean, he deserves to know the truth.
I don't want to lie.
Rose, you don't have to lie to Miles. Just don't tell him the truth. Turn this thing to your advantage. Now, if you hold Miles at
This place in Chicago, it'll be a lot easier for me to get used to new surroundings than it would be for her.
You really think you moving to Chicago is going to solve Lily's problems?
I want to help her.
Oh, look, I don't think you're helping her by offering to be a nursemaid. I mean, Lily is not an invalid.
You don't understand. All our lives, Lily was the one who always took care of me.
You always wanted to open. We could stop the sale of that property and finally build the home we always dreamed of. There are so many things that we can do together, Dorothy. So many things you can't do alone. Don't answer me right now. Just think about it, please.
That's right. I'm nuts about that guy.
You'd have to be.
But you know, it's so strange. You have no idea what it's like dating a superhero.
Sure I can. Why, my Stan and Superman had a lot in common. They were both faster than a speeding bullet.
I'm ready for class.
You look like you're going to a cocktail party.
Sí, mucho bazumas.
Well, gracias, honey.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
Come on in, Stan. Oh, so...
Stu, this is such a coincidence. I was driving down Biscayne Boulevard.
No. Please, I cannot bear that again. She was listening to her car radio. Big band, not all talk. There was a contest. Something about a little voice, a lucky number, and a dime and a door handle. Then bim, bam, boom, she won the tickets.
Take her.
In fact, except for the ring that you are wearing, nothing that you brought in here is worth anything.
How much for the ring?
$800.
Oh, I couldn't pawn this.
$900.
Take it, Dorothy.
No, I couldn't. This is the only nice thing that Stan ever gave me.
$1,000.
It's also the
See you, buddy.
You're looking awfully pale. Are you all right?
I was just thinking, how important is it to fulfill your life's...
Rose, I meant let them get dressed in private.
Oh, sorry. Guess I'm still in shock. I've never seen Bridget in bed with a man before, except Raggedy Andy. I can't believe it.
After we were married, I told George that the only thing that could have made that evening more romantic was if we'd had candles and wine and a big blanket. So on our 10th anniversary, George fired up the old Packard and we drove along the same... To understand the reasons you're doing what you're doing. Can I talk to you? Daddy, when a man reaches your age, why, he might start wondering about who's going to be there to take care of it.
Yes, he does.
I lend you a perfectly fine automobile, no strings attached, and you let some thief drive off in it. Rosenile and I will never forgive you. Wasn't it insured? They'll pay you full blue book. All is forgiven. I'm going to go call the car dealer right now and tell him he made a sale.
Blanche!
There was a music box. I gave it to your family, and I just can't bear the thought of a stranger buying it. I'm afraid I'm in no position to bid for it myself, and I was hoping you could give it to me as a gift.
Let me get this right. I don't hear from you for years and years. And then out of the blue, I get a phone call.
Husbands are dead, you monster.
I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean it that way. Oh, come on now, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? You don't know what it's like to have a husband die and leave you with nothing. Just a closet full of suits that you spend the rest of your lonely life trying to get rid of.
Rose, hurry, please.
These were the only spare towels I could find.
Put them around the bucket in case the leak spreads.
Wait a minute, Rose. Is that my Cabana Club beach towel you have there?
Is it this one with the naked man and woman being swept up?
Now, what are we going to do about Emily?
Dorothy, nobody can do a better job of raising this baby than we can.
Fine, fine. But if she's going to stay another couple of days, we better get some more diapers and some food.
I'm thawing some pork chops.
Honey, she only has 2 teeth. How's she supposed to eat a pork chop?
My Uncle Lester had only 1 tooth and Oh, I know.
Come on, Ma, too easy.
That's what I was gonna say.
My talent is molding men. And I'm not doing this just for myself. I'm doing it for baseball, for the fans. The community expects something of me.
Oh, I know.
Walk. Fine, rub it in. You and Tony have been fooling around all day.
That's a lie. I've been out shopping all day.
In your bathrobe?
I came home, I took a shower. Kill me.
Why do you think I came over here?
Rose, you idiot. There's no way I'm ever gonna pass for a man. Dorothy, trade with me?
Go to hell, Myron. Rose, I don't want to wear this.
Oh, come on. I looked in the yearbook and you're a dead ringer for Cindy Lou Peoples.
I don't know.
Trust me, it'll work.
Hello? Who's calling? Oh, hi. Hang on. Blanche, it's your sister Virginia. Oh, for goodness. Virginia? Honey, is that you? I swear the whole family's coming out of the woodwork. Guess what?
Rose, it's late. What are you doing up?
I'm just cleaning up some things on your mother's will.
Oh, you mean the legal language?
No, I spilled some sauce. Dorothy? I thought you were going to make him suffer.
Oh, and I will. Tomorrow morning, I'll tell him he's the worst lover I ever had.
please. It's time to present the Friends of Good Health's Best Friend of the Year Award. But before we go any further, I have an announcement to make. Don Johnson, star of Miami Vice, who was originally scheduled to be here, will be unable to attend.
Thank you, Rose. That was a wonderful story.
I'm only half done.
I passed a kidney stone once that was less painful than this.
One summer, I worked up enough nerve to check out the latest Nancy Drew mystery, and Mr. Minky was stamping my book, and his outside that we can't do right here.
You promised us we could pee in the woods.
Get away from that couch.
I have an idea. Who's in the mood for some real camp-out food? I have beans, I have...
To get out of the relationship afterwards?
No, not really. Poor Charlie died in the middle of it.
Was that really the best sex you ever had with him?
Yeah. Oh, there was something wild about him that night. Although I did think it was strange when he started yelling, "Rose, I'm..."
Ma, it's me.
Come in.
Ma, I want to talk to you about the trip.
Yeah, I want to talk to
Form motion, electromagnetic phenomena, and finally, gum. Rose, once again, you get to select first.
Gum for 200.
The answer is Latin term for a colloidal carbohydrate.
If you need to know anything else about me, I have pictures.
So do we. Now, our records show that you come from a town called St. Olaf. You want to tell me about it? Mrs. Dylan, are you all right?
It's just that nobody's ever asked.
chilled to the bone. I've never seen it be this cold in Miami.
You know, I think that storm is getting worse.
No, I disagree. I think the storm was at its worst.
Soon. All right, contestants, time's up. Charlie, we're going to begin with you. Let's take a look at what you put down.
Blanche, you must have so many memories here.
Oh, are you kidding? I cannot tell you how many Christmases I spent in this place. Grammy's butler would bring us our eggnog by the hearth, and Grammy and I would sing carols and put out gingerbread men for St. Nick. And over there would be Grandpappy drinking out
your mouth.
I was just trying to loosen up a poppy seed caught in my teeth with my tongue.
Well, it's driving me crazy.
Dorothy! Come here, Ed. Sit down here. Listen, what Dorothy is trying to tell you. What's that cologne you're wearing? Get out of here!
But Dorothy, he's
a little early, yes, but we're delighted to see him.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello, Rose. You're looking lovely this evening.
Oh, wait a minute. Rose Nyland, you did.
Yes, it's that beautiful sports car you've always dreamed of. Retail price $23,000. Now, Dorothy, Blanche, Willard, and Fred, it's time to see what you did pick. Are you ready?
Yes, we're ready. We're ready. Yes, we're ready.
Because have I got something for you? A brand
memory.
One doesn't forget a kiss like that.
Oh, that's so romantic.
No, it isn't. That man didn't know how to kiss 40 years ago, and he doesn't know how to kiss today.
Now that we've finalized our little arrangement,
Too far away, because I'm afraid they'll be painful. It's hardest on holidays, or when I'm lying in bed alone at night. But remembering Charlie with you is wonderful. I'm glad I met you, buddy. but I don't love you.
Girls, this nightgown is so sheer, I believe you can see right through it. Oh, hello, Fidel.
Hello, Blanche. How are you?
You don't have cataracts, you tell me.
Beat it, you 50-year-old mattress.
He's so proud of me. My body's just as lithe and taut as the day we were wed.
Nothing.
Ma, where did you get those glasses?
They're an old pair of Pops, but at least they've got prescription lenses.
I know you can't possibly see through them. Now take them off before you hurt yourself.
No, they're great. I see just fine. Who's the black guy?
And you get what you paid for. I also know the expression, there's a sucker born every minute. Ew, yes, I do know that expression, too.
Dorothy, that was the last contractor in the book.
I just don't care. My head. And Ma, I cannot believe how many there are. I mean, just listen to this, right here on page 187. The faucet is dripping. I know it's going to keep me up all night. Then I'll be tired for my crummy job tomorrow. Life is a swirling eddy of despair. Everybody, listen to this. Alex Trebek and the Jeopardy people are auditioning contestants in Miami. They're coming here. Jeopardy! Oh, it's my favorite show. Wowee!
Yes, Pussycat. Jeopardy is your favorite.
In the crook of the door handle for emergencies, and by the time I got through, I was the 12th caller. I won 4 tickets to the Frank Sinatra concert.
You get your bohunkus back in here and listen to what I have to say.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. What were you trying to tell me?
Well, Rose, I just don't know what...
It's very nice to meet you, too.
Dorothy's done nothing but talk about you for weeks. Rose. Every time she mentions your name, she practically glows.
Rose.
And I think she's really very smitten with you.
Rose.
He's a priest, isn't he?
But we must cherish the things he left behind. His movies, his songs.
And his seasonings.
Oh, give me that! You know, this was a mistake.
What's going on?
Oh, Mr. Longfellow got him by mistake. He is not for sale. Isn't that right, Mr. Longfellow?
Yes, it is, Rose.
Oh, sure. What do you want it for?
I'm working on a magic act for the talent show at the center. Abracadabra, 1, 2, 3. Relax. Dorothy, was your card the ace of spades?
Passionate and virtually interchangeable.
You know, Rose is right. Every year at this time, you start robbing the crate. Hey, wait a minute. By any chance, does somebody have a birthday coming up?
All right, yes, damn it. It's almost my birthday. And I intend to forget all about...
Oh, please go on. That's such a beautiful language.
Rose, why don't we just show Mr. Vaughn around the theater?
Well, why don't I just do that myself, since I've had the most experience performing here?
Blanche, the parking lot doesn't count. I'll just...
Dorothy?
What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? Look, I don't have to defend myself. If I want to see Glenn, I'll see Glenn.
Why? They didn't believe in anesthesia back then. They had a nurse hold a pillow over your face, so the other patients couldn't hear your screams. You had to pay extra for that. Sicily, love it or leave it. Visiting, get a cold beer.
No, she has no time to cook. She works all day.
Welding. My son married a welder. Too bad she didn't weld his zipper shut. They got 10 kids they can. Grab that.
tried to pee on me.
Aunt Angela, I'd like you to meet my dear friend Blanche. Blanche, this is my Aunt Angela.
Pleasure to meet you, Angela. Dorothy, shall I get Angela's luggage?
Oh, she doesn't have any luggage.
No, I never travel with luggage. Ever since the time I found a dead man in my suitcase.
You found a...
Only once. But they shot him into a tree. After that, no other herring would do it. Okay, on with the award. Oh, God, this is it.
Good luck,
Break a
honey.
leg. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. The winner of this year's Volunteer Vanguard Award is Rose. Yes! Hand me that glass of water, please. In me.
You from Minnesota?
Yes.
No kidding, so am I.
Well, what a coincidence. Isn't that amazing? But St. Olaf.
Ben Wheaton, pleased to meet you.
Oh, no, my name is Rose Nyland. I come from St. Olaf. Anything you're going to regret?
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Would you two please sit down? A terrible mistake has been made here, and I'm the one who made it. See, I thought you all would go out once and eat a boring dinner and tell each other a couple of boring stories.
I couldn't sleep. I was afraid I'd have that dream again. What are you two doing up?
Well, I'm waiting up for Clayton. I want to make sure he had a good time tonight. My brother and I are very close.
Oh, that's sweet, Blanche.
Evening, ladies.
Well, Clayton, Oh, I hope he's going to be all right. Oh, Dorothy, that was so sweet of you. Telling him he could come live with us.
I meant it.
It's going to be awfully quiet around here without him.
I'll say, no more listening to Dorothy snore.
Ma, I do not...
Good evening, Father. My, this must be an important cause. Don't you usually make the nuns ask for money?
Honey, I'll be with you in 2 minutes. Here, use these potatoes. We're out of tomatoes.
Sophia, I don't think this'll work.
Yes, it will. We just say it fast. Bacon, lettuce, and potato. Bacon, lettuce, and potato.
Hey, what are you two doing? Tax or cancer or anything like that. There should just be a certain age where you have to turn your life in, like a library book. You pack a bag, you go, and that's that. I wouldn't know what to pack.
Of course, you know, the real question is, do they have dry cleaners there?
Well, dry cleaners die. There's probably a slew of
satisfied customers. I was thinking about having my breasts done like hers.
All right, Blanche, but do you think black really suits you?
I was talking about the shape. See, these are...
Not even a titter?
Dorothy, I won't laugh.
Okay. I tell you, honey, I have a blind date tonight, and I want you to go out with him.
You're right, Dorothy. This is one hearty laugh at your...
Make that 2 hours.
Wow. Happy birthday, Ma.
Actually, we never got to the party at all.
Well, no.
Look out behind you. Hey, you gotta make your own fun around here.
Honey, what's making you so tense? It's my job. It's all the pressure.
Honey, what's the big deal? You're just working for a consumer reporter. You're not actually on TV a sale.
Well, it is a big deal.
God, I was an idiot. Anyway, he sauntered over to me at the soda fountain and gave me this long, smoldering look and said, "So?" Oh, nearly fainted dead away on the spot. The next thing I knew, I was sitting next to
Tender and compassionate, kindly and sympathetic and caring and understanding.
Stop babbling your yuts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Picture it, Sicily, 1852.
Ma, I am in no mood, and besides, you weren't alive in 1850.
Thrusts my breast forward.
Blanche, honey, you always did look pretty when you held your breath.
Jamie.
Well, Don, why do you look so stricken? It can't be.
Well, it has to be better than spending it alone. I mean, see, Christmas for me is whoop, 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 whoop. Christmas for me has always been rotten and lonely as long as I can remember. I always have the Christmas spirit, but no one ever seems to notice. I never get gifts, cards, dyed eggs.
Dyed eggs, that's Easter.
Another rotten holiday.
Keep it on the ground. Then, when they're used to it on the ground, we attack them through the air. I've used the same formula for 60 years of lovemaking. Trust me, it works. Okay, everybody, hit the field. Yeah! You're upset because you can't play, aren't you?
Still could.
No.
Did I say there was going to be a question and answer period after I spoke?
Sandra.
Widow, are you buying that? Of course not. Everybody knows you use paraffin wax on parched wood.
Come on. $6.
No!
I'll give you 10.
I don't want to sell it back!
I'll give you 25 and don't ever show your face around here again.
Sold.
You got the message? We got the flowers.
Come on, Ma.
Well, I also told her that Rose and I are getting out of the sandwich game.
Well, when we went over the books, the profits weren't quite what we expected.
Tell me, is Blanche back yet?
Oh, she's in the living room.
Thanks. Date.
I was living for the day, pussycat.
You were mooning a chain gang.
And did you see the smiles on their faces? They probably hadn't seen a woman in years.
I guess not. No, they kept up with us through 4 warning shots. Thank you, Ma. She's lost it.
People and changing our past histories, to me that's almost like lying. And that's against everything I am.
Rose, what's the natural color of your hair?
I'll get the car.
I'm a woman.
I think Amos and Andy are on the wireless tonight. What do you say we stay home and laugh our asses off?
Malcolm, I told you, I'm going out with the girls tonight.
Yeah, you always were the ladies' man, Tommy.
Sweet.
Yeah, real sweet.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that ever since he made a fortune on that baked potato open, he's been coming on to you like gangbusters, and I don't like it. Not that I've ever actually seen gangbusters. But I did see Ghostbusters. I didn't like that either. I mean, they couldn't give the black shrimp is gone.
We can't, Sophia. Charlie Jr. hasn't called me yet to wish me a happy Mother's Day.
No, and Michael hasn't called me yet.
And Janet hasn't called me yet, although she usually doesn't.
Oh, my children called me, except Phil. But I know he's thinking of me, He's just a little short of cash.
While I had to make big, huge sacrifices.
I'm not telling you. You're guessing. But to be perfectly honest, you're getting warmer.
Oh, what a wonderful night. Now that Bill's getting out of the service, we can build a life together.
Ma, why are you still here? You were supposed to have your checkup with Dr. Siegel this morning.
Oh, you didn't hear about Dr. Siegel.
Hear what?
I'm not going.
Ma, you are impossible. Now, this is the third appointment you've missed.
At my age, checkups can be dangerous to your health.
Those balloons dropped from the ceiling.
You had balloons in the church?
Well, it's not as if we filled them with air. We learned our lesson. I mean, you put air in them and the St. Olaf Boys Choir used them to make those disgusting noises.
Go on with your story, darling. I care deeply.
Well, after the...
Who knows when she'll be home?
Checkout time is usually noon.
You know, Blanche has been without a date for weeks. I know that because all the pictures on my wall are straight.
Hey, it's never easy.
Yeah, ladies, I'm afraid I'm running a little late. May I just ask you a few questions?
Well, of course. Go right ahead.
What do you call an inhabitant of Guam?
I don't know. A Guamanian, I guess. What does this have to do with renting the room?
Dorothy, maybe I ought to go to New York with you. New York is a writer's city. I could hang out at the Algonquin, talk to my colleagues, get the juices going.
Honey, I'm going just for 2 days to see a doctor. I've asked Rose to go with me. Your kidney?
My kidney?
Why would she need a kidney?
To feed the cat, Rose! That one, won't you, Rose?
Oh, that's wonderful, honey. That's just wonderful.
You know what the best part is? I get to stay here. That's what worried me the most. I mean, I don't think I ever really doubted that somehow I'd wind up on my feet, but what worried me and scared me was that I'd have to leave my friends and my family.
Honey.
Crockett and Tubbs are wearing darker colors.
Good morning.
Ma, why are you dressed like that?
I'm introducing my new line of tennis wear. What do you think? I'm in mourning.
For whom, Sophia?
Michael.
Boy, Blanche, what is wrong?
I'm eating.
Eating is good.
And I'm nauseated. I'm so nauseated.
Then stop eating.
How did this happen to me? How?
What, Blanche?
Oh, my God.
Blanche, please tell us what's wrong.
We're your friends, honey, your family. Now, nothing so terrible that we wouldn't understand. You can tell us, what is it?
84 doesn't have a hair on his head or a real tooth in his mouth, and his body's covered with liver spots. To answer your question, he's adorable.
Look at the great costume I got for the masquerade ball. I can't decide whether to be the front end or the rear end.
I'm innocent. What happened?
Nothing, Ma. Don't worry. I'm just fine.
Yes, nothing serious, Sophia. Probably just to pull muscle.
It happened in class when she tried to do a 6-count Cincinnati riff with a double pullback. It goes something like this.
Lead his people through whatever battles need to be fought. Dorothy, that young peasant girl was me. And that young man was Winston Churchill.
It'll help, Rose. Of course we'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You are the best friends I've ever had. Now, before I lose the nerve, I better make the plane reservations.
Did she say plane reservations? I thought her aunt lived in Fort Lauderdale.
She did, big mouth, but she's being buried in the Bahamas where she spent her winters. Damn.
The good people in that town saved and sacrificed so that Peter and Mattie could have 1 weekend of fun before his operation.
He looks fine.
Oh, tell him that. Look, call me crazy. I don't see anything wrong with
Husband. Well, not necessarily a bad person. Sometimes circumstances. Oh, you were talking to her.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Gotcha!
Woke up with a mission, got fire in my soul. Every step I take, I'm closer to my goal. They say the road is long, but I'm ready for the ride. With every challenge I face, I stand with pride. I've been through the struggle, I felt the strain, but I know that in the end, I'll reap the gain. With the mic in my hand, I'm ready to roar. This is my life, my dream, I want more. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. Every verse I spit, every beat I ride is a testament to the hustle, the grind inside. I've been knocked down, but I've never stayed low. With every fall I rise, watch me grow. This life's a battle, but I'm armed and ready. With every line I drop, my aim is steady. I'm chasing dreams, never looking back. With every step I take, I'm on the attack. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might.
Home phone number. If you really want that degree, you'll use it. You catch my drift?
Oh. Oh.
On to Final Jeopardy. And today our Final Jeopardy category is this: U.S. history.
My major in college.
All right, players, make your wagers. Today's Final Jeopardy answer is American hero buried in Grant's tomb.
Maybe it sounds strange, but without Charlie, I thought that part of my life was over. I never gave it a second thought.
Until now? Then I think you should go on the cruise. Honey, if the situation is right, you'll know it.
But I'm not sure.
Is that you're no longer able to bear children.
Oh, it means much more than that. I just don't know how it happened, you know. Only yesterday I was Magnolia Queen. I remember my Aunt Lynette going crazy about that time, and my mother saying to me in a hushed voice, "Oh, she's going through that."
For affection. She gave her virginity to the first boy who showed her the slightest attention.
You know, Blanche, until you told this story, I never realized how much we had in common.
We don't have anything in common.
Well, I guess that's it. Good luck, ladies.
Let's go.
What, Ma, you're not going.
Oh, yes, I am. If anything goes wrong, you need someone with experience.
Experience with what?
With life. You're looking at a woman who lived through 2 world wars, 15 vendettas, 4 major operations, and 2 Darrens on Bewitched.
Rose. Look, Rose,
This is my daughter, Dorothy. She's an English teacher.
And you are...
Linda Ronstadt. I'm doing the Pirates of Penzance across town. Knock it off, Rose.
It's just that I've always dreamed about learning to tap dance, and I guess I get too gung-ho about things. When I was a child, I used to get overexcited and pet the cat too hard.
Dorothy, listen, before Rose gets here, can I ask you something?
Sure.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
What is it?
If you think it's none of my business, just say, Blanche, it's none of your business.
Oh, look, Blanche, you caught me one night sneaking out of the kitchen naked with an Oreo in my mouth. And we have no secrets. Now ask your damn question.